easier. So just give me a moment while I set up the screen.
I really do. I'll turn it off. No, I'll turn it off.
Grave. No idea what that was. Okay.
You don't have to do this. There are too many people. Listen to me. I quit. You can quit too.
Hello, Morad. Oh, that's a bit loud, isn't it? Hold on. Just trying to sort out my channel. Just fiddling about trying to find, well, trying to delete some videos, which is proving more difficult than I thought it was going to be. There we go. Hello. Sorry, just fixing my channel. Oh, that is a bad resolution, isn't it? I can't help the resolution on the picture, by the way. Sorry, guys. If I do it any higher, it tends to pixelate. I've noticed this on other people's videos as well. So it depends on what kind of internet connection you've got and all that kind of thing. So I try and keep it down low, but I mean, you can still see me, can't you? So. Haven't been about much past few days, been a bit busy, so by the time I got round to it, I think, oh, it's too late for streaming. I just, crash out. She's at Kay's, isn't she? She's there till next week, Nibbler. So yay. That's another reason why I haven't been streaming a lot, is because obviously it's just me here. I'm running about a lot after Luke and all that, but no, she's not so moody, is she? Because she's down Kay's. And do us all some good, really, do you know? Have a break. She has to do that every now and again. As long as she's with Kay and her family. And I'm alright. But that's the only places she goes. She goes down there for sort of 2 or 3 weeks, and then she comes here for like months at a time. And then she goes down there for 2 or 3 weeks. It's like a bit of a holiday. It's like respite. I think Kay's brilliant. I'm like, oh, thank you, Kay. Just at the point when we're about to kill each other. Yeah, they are. They're brilliant together. That's what I mean. She always... As I say, we rise up, because me and Dee, okay, I'm her mum, she's my daughter, but we are 2 women, and we do that thing with women where you look, and it's always been like that. So, especially when, we're both on our menstrual cycle. Poor old Luke, he's like that. These women, he's like, oh God, he just wants blokes to come around sometimes. He's like, my brothers have to come around and everything like that just to balance out the scale, poor sod. But yeah, it's sort of, yeah, so her going away for a week, it's really needed. When she comes back next week, we'll be all sweet again, so for another 6 months, and then we're like killing each other again. It's just the way it goes. Me and my mum are the same. If me and my mum spend too much time together, we're like, you just grate on each other's nerves, don't you? You can't choose your family, you really can't. But I've got to, people keep going, oh God, you're so horrible to your Dee, but it is, you have to be tough, because if you give her an inch, she'll take a mile. And she won't say, she'd never say I was horrible to her. She'd be like, no, I deserve it. So, and she will do it, but at the time she won't, obviously, because she's too stubborn like me. Now she's alright. She's, we're quietly arranging something. I can't really say much because I don't even know if she's watching it at Kay's, but we're quietly arranging something because Kay's subscribed to the channel, so I might have flagged up. But all I'm going to say is Dee's 21st is in April, so it's going to be the big one. So we've got all these ideas we're going to do. Well, obviously I can't say anything because she could watch this at any time. I don't know what this film is. Hello, Rainbow Dash. There's no Dee. She's down her girlfriend's. Yeah, it's just me and Luke in bed. Hello, my love. How are you? Custard cream. Some of the stuff you call me is hilarious. Yeah, I was just saying about our, not having deer for a week or so because we get... It's women. What have you done? What have you done now? Oh, stabbed him in the foot. Bitch. Stab him in the foot. Oh, stabbed him in the other foot. Oh, mate. I'll be kicking the shit out of him. What are you doing? Stab him in the foot. Did you? Oh. Did you? I'm sure she appreciated that. I know what she's like. She's a funny cow. What have you done? What have you killed? Explain yourself, Dean. What is it with Deans? Honestly, they're all crackpot. Must be because of the one-syllable name. Is it all? Yeah. Well, no, with me and her, as I say, because me and her, because it's two women in the house, and there's very rarely been a male sort of like father figure. So of course she's risen up the ranks to be the missing parent, so to speak, and she can get a bit ahead of herself. But yeah, every now and again it's just, and we both like it. We're like, go away. I mean, it's like, and she does. She goes away for like a week or two, and it's like respite. It's what we need because it's she's 20. She don't go out anywhere. She never leaves the house. So by the time 6 or 7 months has gone by, it is like, Jesus, can you just give me a break? I mean, I'm on my own totally here during the day when Luke's at school now, and I'm like, yes. So yeah, you'd be amazed what having your 20-year-old walking around going will do to you. You know what I mean? You had a rat and your pit bull killed it. Right, okay, yeah. Alright. You got a rat in the kitchen, what are you gonna do? You got a rat in the kitchen, what are you gonna do? You're gonna eat that rat. What you gonna do? You're gonna eat that rat. You got dirty rats in your kitchen, you want to take bins out once in a while, mate. Don't wait for your pit bull to fucking get it. Take bins out. You bet you're selfish and everything, aren't you? Mould creeping all up the walls behind your bin. Typical bloke's house. Piss all over your toilet seat. Stinks of urine the second you open the door. Oh, you've done your own while. No hand wash. That's another thing about single men. No hand wash. Never a dry towel in the fucking house. No toilet seat most of the time because they've never really bothered needing one once it broke off. So it's just sitting by the side, leaning up against the bath, and you can sort of put it on there. I'll just put the toilet seat on when you want. It's like, do you know what I mean? Silverfish around your bin. Top of the leaderboard. Yeah, I'll fix that rat. That's because nobody else is streaming, babe. That's because nobody else is on. There's all these rumbles going on, but yeah, nobody else is around, are they? So there's all this gossip going on. I don't listen to a word of it, but nobody else is streaming. Normally the people that are taking all the viewers because they're being idiots aren't streaming. So I could sit here and just go like that. Probably get up to 200 viewers. My most attractive look. Yeah, it's fucking, what's his face, isn't it? UB40. Love UB40. Aren't they reforming? Didn't I hear a little rumour that they're reforming? Madness have reformed, I know that much, but I'm sure UB40 are reforming. Hello, Brutus Claudius. Kerrix, what, hand wash? Do you know what? Dries my hands out. I've been using it for the past week because that's all they had at the shop, not my dove. I've got dry bits in here now. I'm having to use it. Yeah, it dries all my hands out. My hands are terrible at the moment. Really bad. Look, really dries all my skin out and everything. She can sing though. Who can sing though? He fills me up. He gives me love. More love than I've ever found. He's all I got in this world, but he's all the man that I need. UB40, yeah. Love a bit of UB40, good stuff. Hello, Shetland. Wow. Fucking hell. It's cold. Are you really cold out there? You're fucking... I bet the wind's up. It's like it's raining sideways. You watch, she's going to say, no, actually it's quite calm still. Yeah. What are you talking about, bitch? Okay. That's what it is. That's what I've been missing. A man licking my hand, of course. It's all that saliva when they're kissing my hands and my feet. That's why my hands and feet have gone all dry. Red Wayne. It's Baltic. But it is, mate. Fuck it out. Bit like, I'm going to the shop for some milk. The shop's just there. Do you know what I mean? You've gone 3 hours. You've gone that way. Mate. Seriously, I mean, I've been up in the Highlands and that sort of thing during January and February, so I know what it's like. But out in the Shetland Isles, mate. Do you go to the mainland? Do you sort of like pop across there and stuff like that, or do you just sort of like live in the Shetlands? Fucking Baltic. I love that as the explanation of how cold it is and how windy it is. I love all that. The Baltic. That's a proper Scots word, isn't it? Baltic. Fucking hell. I can imagine, Jesus. I mean, it don't change much either during July or August, really, does it? I mean, we're all like basking in the loveliness, and you're like fucking still, no, it's still fucking cold. All of you have got hair like that. No one can have a decent hairstyle. There's not a scrap of makeup anywhere on anybody's face because it just gets taken off. Do you know what I mean? You said up Helio just now, some massive piss up. Oh, okay, piss up, yay, I got that bit. Helio. Okay, yay. Helio, well, I don't know. I pretend I know. Yeah. I think the wind took half of mine away. I've lost some of it. I normally get whipped by it. So I'm like, ow, 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 hair all in my eye. It's really attractive. It's like that. You come back in like this. God damn it. I don't like the wind. It bothers me. I get really angry. I'm like, go. Oh, I see. Fire festival. We need it in this fucking weather. So far to everything, mate. Just keep warm. Hey, hello, Sarah. How are you? Tub. Brill cream. My dad used to use that, mate, back in the fucking 70s. I remember that being on our shelf. Brill cream pot. I used to, like, as a kid, I'd be like... all the time. I was such a fiddly kid. Who's been at the Brill cream? I'm covered in it, you know. No. I was the kid they were warned about, you know, the keep away from children type one. I was that kid. So. Yes, a Brill cream. I thought it was ice cream. I'm alright, yeah, I'm good. Viking piss up. Nice. Must sort of do. Do you do like I've been to a medieval and a Viking type thingy, and they were kind of similar, what with the like, what do you call them, the bowls made out of the original doobie, what's it, like all that fucking fused together wood and shit like that, innit? Do you know what I mean? And you just ate with your hands, and it was just brilliant. And they brought out jesters and all that kind of shit, and this was the medieval one. And you had rotten fucking bread and fruit and shit, you chucked it out. It's brilliant. What? Sanders, hello. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The only time the onny time we talk about him is when somebody comes in and goes, and I'm like, oh, okay. All right then. Hi, Salim. But no, I've been a bit busy over the past few days, so I've just kind of just kept away. Well, by the time, what was it? Fucking about 12 o'clock last night, I was just laying on my bed flat out, like, oh my God, what day? Do you know what I mean? Everything just took it at me, but in a good way. Laugh out loud. I like to say laugh out loud afterwards. I couldn't give two, really. It's not like we all know each other, is it? We said you are my age. Handsome Canadian. Yay. I remember when they done Victorian experience. See, I went to a lot of medieval, because I grew up in sort of a medieval area, didn't I? Like Rochester's a really historical fucking medieval area, isn't it? So of course, I spent a lot of my childhood like that. Someone else said that. Shut up. Google up Bonnie Tyler, mate. Google her up. Her eyes are like down here. If I do this and do that, then maybe like that and like that. But no, she's got a really wide face. Have a look. She's got a square jawline. She's got a square jawline, and her hair's down like that. Her eyes are down, and her eyes are much further apart, and she's got a wider nose. Have a look. Definitely not. If anything, Carolina Hearn out of the royal family. That's about the closest. But no, I look like me. It's me. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying about Rochester Castle, they used to have like a medieval thing there all the time, and I mean, they've always got the Sweeps Festival, the Dickens Festival, or some fucking pile of crap that stops you being able to do your shopping normally when you just live there. Do you know what I'm saying? You're just walking down the street, you've got tourists, you've got people like, yay, all from all over the country, and you just want milk, and it takes you 2 hours to get up the fucking high street. So living there's a bastard. Being away from it and then going to it is nice, I can imagine. But where I grew up around it, I was sick fucking sight of it. Do you know what I mean? Anything to do with medieval stuff, anything to do with castles, I was like, stick it up your ass. That's why I like all modern stuff. That's why I like all the technology and stuff. Because I had all that ram down my throat. Robert Downey Jr. Oh, you look like Robert Downey Jr. What, Nat? As he is now? As a cracked out old has-been? Because he's done too many drugs? Attractive. I bet he's like that. I bet it don't move, mate. I bet it's like that dangling between his legs. You killed me. Alcohol does this. You killed me. That's what Robert Downey's penis is like. It used to be so tasty and he fucked it all up. I spoke to you till 5 in the morning. Yeah. No, that was the other morning. And then I didn't get up for school. I did. Just a bit later. I was like, out that door like a rocket, mate. Chinese? No, look, don't. No, see, I was thinking of getting a facelift, but I thought if I do that, I'm going to end up looking like Cher or something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so, no, like that. I don't care about making look. I don't care about making myself look geeky. That's the sort of face I've got. I've got quite a rubber face. I could do all sorts of weird things to my face. It's like. No, I ain't gonna fucking dab. I'm a grown up. If she says go in there, I'm a grown up. Well, not like that anyway. Fucking dab. Do you know what? Do you even know what dabbing is? I mean, fuck's sake, it's like it's stupid. It's just like they're pointing at something and they're looking the other way. It's like they're really scared of something, going, oh no, and then they're looking the other way. I mean, what is it? Yes, I can. Can you? Men can't. Men can't do that. Men can't put their arms together. So, yes, I can. Look. See? And it doesn't push my boobs right up in your face because I've got my arms in the way. There's a flaw in your plan, you see? Idiot. Hello. Chinese, Japanese, what? But my oil rig is clean, thank you. It's lovely. It's up for sale. Told you, didn't I? I'm going to get a lighthouse. Yeah, my oil rig's up for sale. I've had enough. All these fucking ships coming in and shit. I've had enough of the fog. It's ruining my hair. Oh. No, you do that one with your feet, don't you? Do the seal clap. Do you remember that from Big Brother? Well, they were oh. Funny shit. Who's a troll? Elbows. Yes, it was. I put my elbows together, and then my arms, and then I pulled my arms apart, and my elbows were still together. Did you not see? Did you not see this? You women with your big ideas. Big ideas. I know. I want a lighthouse and a radio station in the lighthouse. Lovely. Start with what and apply more. Are you reading something? It's explaining how to No, I can't do the fucking splits. I can't. Maybe when I'm laying down, yeah, but not when I'm standing up. Whee! Everything goes then, doesn't it? Can you do the splits, Craig? Gosh, that's the only one. Oh, ouch. When you see them doing that, when they do all that da-da-da-da, and then they go bang, and you're like, oh, fuck. Don't do that to yourself. That's horrible. No, actually. No, Mark. It just came in like that. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why it's gone like that. No, Paola, I don't think you're going to get that, are you? What are you saying up there anyway? I missed that. A tea hamper. What's a tea hamper? Am I missing something here? What's a tea hamper? Come on, we're not. Exactly, that's what I thought. It'd be attraction for about 2 weeks, mate. If I tried to do the splits, it'd be a fuck up. Yeah, I was. That's what I'm saying. Not now. I can't do the splits. I could never do the splits, no matter what I was gymnastic at and aerobics and stuff. It wasn't so much gymnastics as aerobics, but no, I could never do the splits. No. Bosk, please don't describe things unless you want to be booted out for a little while. Oh, you can fuck off and all. I'm going to go on a purge. So if you're still here afterwards, you're lucky. You can go. Whoa, who's going to go? Who's going to go? Yeah, Boss can go, because I don't think we need details of that, thanks. So, bye. You can go. Anybody else want to fuck off? No? No? Everybody else wants to stay? Good. You're like, oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, go on. Brown ass. No. See, I'll quite happily boot everybody out and just sit here with just 1 or 2 people. I don't care. I don't give a fuck, mate. A wooden basic full of tea bag. A wooden basket. Lots. I have to be Tetley or... No, they have to be Tetley. They can't be PG. Where's the purge? Me removing loads of people all at once. I just remove and block. Yeah. You're trying to get the salmon back into my street. Oh, I wouldn't get rid of you, would I? So I'll just go on a little one. Just a whoosh. Okay, Zanders. My cat's just flopped like on the floor here. Or made a jump. She's like, fuck. Yeah, he just flopped on the floor in front of me. She's weird. She's been doing a lot of that lately. She's Not too far. I think she likes to relax when Dee's not here, to be honest. She likes not being gripped up every 5 fucking seconds. Your God. My God. Who's your God? My God might be a different God to yours. You know. This is a zombie film. He's eating brains. Brains. It's a shame though that we can't sort of stream the films we watch and shit like that, and not have the film in the background and all sit there and... Hello, P baby, you alright? Do I know something Russian? No. Chechnyov. That's about it. I don't even think that's Russian. Chechnya? Chechnya. I've got about 3. Behave yourself. I've got like 3 or 4 hair dryers. I've got loads. Of course I've got hair dryers. I won't say it. It's a very old-fashioned word, isn't it? I haven't heard that for many years. What tunes? I like the new stuff, basically. I do like a bit of hard house. You know, if I'm in the right mood and that. Where's you been? Where's I been? Where's my bin? My bin's down the end of the road waiting for the bin men to pick it up. Hi, Mike. Meow, meow, what are you doing? Silly. It's you. You kitty. No. I don't like the cold over here. I wouldn't like the fucking cold in Russia, mate. God. Definitely not. It's too cold here. It's horrible weather here, isn't it? So, it's nasty. Bonsoir, Frank. I'm going to make myself a cuppa in a minute. I'll go and dry. Yeah. See, I like the old school trance and everything. I love that. Your favourite game? I'm GTA 5. Need to say more. I just hadn't had time. I am missing it. Like, I want to do some races and shit. No, I'm against that institution. Not ready to be committed to it. Thanks. Nice of you to ask, though. You know, try again next year. Techno, yeah. That's what I mean. You have to be in the right sort of mood, though, didn't you? For a good party and everything, I like putting that on. But you know, I just like all music, really. I'm very well, thank you very much. I don't like classical and that. I mean, I'll put it on just for a laugh. Do you know what I mean? When you got somebody like, whoa, and I'm, hello, look, I told you she'd be here, didn't I? She's like, hello. Yeah, so we put that on just for a laugh sometimes, a bit of classical. And then I actually start thinking, oh, I actually quite enjoy this. This is nice. No, she doesn't. I'm trying my best not to make her, but, you know, she's about 2 foot taller. Yes, I know, Mike. I know what tiesto means. Thank you. It's just, you know, boobs, so what? Lisa Lashes, I'll tell you what, yeah, that's what I used to be bang into in the 90s. You're everywhere. Hello. I thought you would anyway, because Kay's subscribed, didn't I? I did mention that, because I said I couldn't say too much about blah, 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 blah. Because you're here. I don't know it. The DJ, yeah, Lisa Lashes. I know the DJ. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But she done a load of music. I was well into her music and stuff, yeah. Oh, you have as well. All right then. No, I've been a bit busy, Nero, because I mean, Dee's not actually here. She's over case, so obviously, thank you. But obviously, she's not here, so I've been too busy to be streaming. You know, doing other things, stuff like that, running about after Luke. You know what he's like. So yeah. That, do you know what, Adagio, that was one of my favourite ones at the time. I remember I was always asking the DJ, please play it. And he didn't even know what it was. I went, come on, mate. And it was just as it had sort of like come out and simmering away. Just a DJ. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm so used to people saying, all right, honey. Hi, Faze. Warm up DJ was I see. She did. Oh, you watched Split. Good. She did. Lisa Lashes, I think, did one in Derbyshire a few years ago. I'm trying to think who else. Who else was it? Oh my God, there was this fucking DJ I hadn't heard of for years. I'm all right, Faze. Yeah, I'm good. I always am. I'm always good. Oh shit! Judge Joe's. Judge Joe's was up. Fuck knows what it's called now. Fucking it's gone. But yeah, we went to see it, and basically he was a pile of shit. And he used to be really banging. They're really good, and he was a pile of shit. I was like, nah, it just ain't working anymore. No, you're not. No, I know you're not. Yeah, but they're all gonna. Yeah, exactly, Dave. But they were all, as he said, the way he explained it, where they're all sitting on chairs in the dark. Not all of them, but they did come through at the end. You know where he took the light. You know, the main man. That's what they said, and it'd open it up to all of them. But no, the second there'll be a next one though, won't there, Dave? There'll be another one. But you don't think much of any films. You're like, that's crap. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, and that's what he was doing that night. He was mixing more and more, and I was like, oh, I want to go home. Plus, the club itself was really cold, and I think you expected everybody to be jumping up and down so much more, and I just couldn't get into it. Oh, you actually liked it? Blimey. Good film, though, yeah. Yeah, really good film. Oh, thank you, Emma Owen. Hey, Red Eye, I'm doing all right, actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hello, Ashley. Mate, Helter Skelter, fucking... Scooter, that's all I can think of all the time. Fucking, how much is that fish? Hello, hi. How are you? Alright then, if you do, alright. I might be on, I might be not, I don't know. It's not an all-nighter, obviously, because I've got Luke to get out for, but yeah, I'll see you later. Yes, all about the drum and bass, John Bob. Good start, I loved all that. We used to go to this club that was underground under the gun shop in Rochester called Pulse, and it weren't really legal. Do you know what I'm saying? And it was all underground in the tunnels. Fucking major. DJ there, he was just this big burly fucking muscly bloke, but he just always knew the type of tunes that everybody wanted to lead, and it was so intimate. Do you know what I mean? There was little like rooms because it was in the tunnels, and they decked it all out like the bunkers of an army thing with all the netting and the leaves. It was great. And I mean, I could touch the ceiling. That's how small the place was. Do you know what I mean? And everyone was on whatever they could be on, freely handing them out everywhere. Shut down now, obviously. Well, of course you are. Of course you are. I bet you're still taking it all in. Of course. But yeah. Yeah, Faze. What are you talking about on... I mean, he was playing a weird Minecraft one today, wasn't he? It was sort of like a Minecraft, but it wasn't Minecraft. Free pies. Who don't love free anything? We love free stuff. Hello, Miguel. Can I play games? Yes, I play GTA. That's the main one that I play all the time. Tape packs, blimey. I might have some somewhere. I think my mum's got them though, where I've moved around all over the place. I think they're in a box somewhere. I've got some LPs. I've got some actual vinyl. Excuse me. Speech. Yeah, so I've got some vinyls. I've got some original presses and stuff like that. They're just all in a box somewhere. Fuck knows where. And then I had everything put onto like a computer and obviously downloaded. And I had about 5,000 or 6,000 tracks in like the 90s and coming up to the millennium and that. So yeah, I don't remember 1999 to 2000 millennium New Year. I don't remember it at all. So there's about 4 days of complete. Don't remember it. World of Tanks. I don't know. Has he got that? He hasn't got it. Has he? He's done a broadcast about it already. Oh my God. I thought you would have left it a while. I didn't tell anybody for about 6 months until I kind of had to. Yeah, but with Luke, I had no choice because he showed almost immediately. Within about a month, I was like, what the fuck? I'm having a boy, aren't I? So yeah, if you show real quick, you're having a boy. But if it takes a long time and you're more low and all around the back, you're having a girl. Oh yeah, yeah. See, that's what I mean. I've got some somewhere, but I used to do everything. I used to play all my music on vinyl and the proper little fucking. Yeah, and then it changed to CD, and I went to CD for a little while, but I still had the vinyl because I wanted that. I wanted that real sort of sound to it that you can only get from vinyl, you know, with that echoey and slight crackle and yeah. Sorry, do I remember you? You went up. If I see your name, I may well do. I just got to wind it up, wind it up, wind it up. Fucking technology, wind it up. He's too excited, bless him. It was just really funny because the stream I was watching you in the other night, I was chatting to you and everything, and someone asked you if you had any kids, and you went, no kids for me, and then you go and do that. It's like, that's fate for you. You tempted fate. So there you go. You watch, you'll keep coming and coming and coming now. You'll end up with about 17 of them in about 10 years. You were like, whoa, no. You tempted fate. She was watching you at the time. She was like, oh, no. That's me. I've been told I'm a witch. I've been told I'm a bit witchy. So, yeah, I might have been like, oh, no, you make a good mum. Bing. Have that. I think that's really ironic. Don't you? Snow Informer, the 1992 tune. I don't remember any of them. I just remember the DJs, and I remember being there at the clubs and stuff, but I don't remember the names of them. I don't remember any of them. The 90s. It was the 90s. I mean, I took a break because I had D, and then from there on out, I sort of like just did nothing and just had like, you know, brought up D until the millennium, and then I went out again. So we're talking about from like 88 till about 95. There's a block that I can't remember. I just feel like it's ironic. It just is, isn't it? That's what you do for tempting fate. She was there, old Karma. She went, oh no. You watch it be twins. No, I'm sorry, I said it. You're like, no, don't, fucking don't. GTA? Can't get a buy back. Hey? Did you say bye? You were only saying hello a little while ago, Markel. All right then, bye-bye. Ah, I see. Oh, I've just said bye-bye, but I didn't even know you were going. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing GTA tonight. Because what are we on? We're on 10 past 11 at the moment, so I don't think I'll be playing GTA tonight. It's too late for me. I know, it's like, oh. But it's great news, though. It's absolutely brilliant news. That's so nice. Because, I mean, I think you two are good for it. You'll be good for it. You've been together a while, haven't you? So he's bringing in a steady wage. You know what I mean? It couldn't be better, could it? So, hello, Rooney. Bass generator, I remember that. Wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. You heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. You waited 2 years. Is that what you've been doing, trying for 2 years? I suppose after that, though, you would have given up. Because I got to that point, I was like, ain't happening, is it? Just, and then you go, nah, no kids for me, ain't happening. And then, boom, all of a sudden, just when you stop thinking about it and stop wanting it so much. I was a bit of a mad one, actually. Yeah, I was a bit of a raver. Yeah, many a weekend just disappeared. 4 days gone, just like that. What happened there? And I had a fucking job, and oh, Jesus, I had to go work. I was like, oh, mate. It's a good thing I had an office job. I'm like that. I'm working. I'm working. Yes, it's exactly what you do when you take your eye off the ball and then suddenly, boom, it goes. No, you've got to turn the light on. You can't. Don't matter how much you try, you can't. Yeah, the crazy weekenders we had. Oh, mate. Oh, thank you. Do you actually sing? Can you sing? Go on. Tell me you can sing, please. I would like to meet other singers. I want to form a band. I want a singer, drummer, keyboard player, guitarist, bass guitarist. And form a band. Make it big. And busk. I love a bit of busking, mate. I miss those days. I may well do what for GTA. Playing GTA, because I do play it. It's just that I've been so busy this week, I've not had enough time. So, I haven't been able to get on GTA. Right. I feel a cup of tea in the brewing. Yeah, just send us a request then. And then I'll pick it up in a bit on my pad. Go on then. Oh yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's good, I like that. Yeah. Is that Snow Patrol you're singing there? Yeah, I like that. I do that to my mum on the phone. I go to her, hey mum, look what I'm watching, look. And I hold the phone and she's like, oh yeah, I can see that, that's good. Now, you get a phone and go, look, with the camera. And it's like, yeah. See, we had that idea. We used to do it with the phone. Look. I was like, why can't they have a phone where you can actually see? So I should have invented that. Yeah, you're going to, yeah, you should get an early night. You, comfy, relax. Don't have too many hot baths. Chill. And, what is it? Fucking hell. Yeah, watch out for your cravings. Stock up. They're funny as fuck, they are. What's that about that? Because I've, yeah, I missed that one. 30, purge time. Purge. No, don't play Destiny or Battlefield. We're like, Luke's not old enough, and me and Dee are obviously women, so we play women-y type games. She plays Black Ops and that, but me, I've said before, I just spin around and get shot in the head all the time, so it's just bollocks, really. Okay, I'll find you. But if you send a request over to, because it's the same name as the stream name, my game name. It's all, you know. There's no point. I don't change it all. Don't have too many hot baths. Yeah, no, don't have too many hot baths. Have cool baths or showers just for a little while. She's Is it all right to say? Is it all right to say? Because obviously he's announced it on his stream and everything. But if she says it's all right for me to say, unless she's gone, but I think we would have all guessed it by now, wouldn't we? But he's announced it on his stream anyway, so I'm sure. Womanly type games, plays GTA, kills everyone. Yeah, that's what I do. Drives like a fucking nutter, mows everybody down, and goes shopping for clothes like a woman. What? Yeah, so it's all right. Yeah, Big Leroy and his lady are having a baby, and that's what we've been talking about. They just found out that they're having a baby. So yay! It's a Big Leroy, and you, of course. You're like, yeah, what about me? Hello, I'm the one that's like, yeah. But yeah, so the Big Leroy stream and all that. That party on Friday's a bit of a, do it more of a baby shower. Have to have lots of tea and coffee flowing that night instead, eh? No drinks for you. Oh dear. That's the only thing about finding out that you're going to have a baby. You can't properly celebrate until you've had that baby. All right, thank you. A request and a request as well, I hope. What's what? You talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? Because I don't see anybody else here, so you must be talking to me. Yeah, so yay, Big Leroy and lady. Are you Kel? Are you Kel or Rach? Oh, mine's terrible. You watch it, be a completely different name, it'd be like, for fuck's sake. Oh, you mean you? Don't like it when you turn up, no? Connell, I'm very well, thank you very much. I'm doing all right. Zombie, shoot him in the head. Go on, it's one of those Australian ones again. They're weird, those Australian zombie films, aren't they? They're just quite strange. There's always a bit of comedy thrown in, like it's not quite serious. Life is a cabaret. Life is a cabaret, oh chum. Join in the cabaret. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm fine. Oh, mate, honestly, when it comes to names, I can talk to somebody for days and days and days. I know them for days, and then all of a sudden I'll be like, your name's gone. It's just gone. I give people their own names. Do you know what I mean? Like what I think they should have. Because I think some people don't look like their names. So I name them what I think and in my head. And I give people nicknames and stuff like that. So it's, you know, certain people will get a certain kind of nickname. Because I'm really crap at remembering names. So I make up my own. I'm all right, Mike. I'm doing fine. Sharknado film, yes! I liked it. I like those sort of films. Those really bad B-movie type films. Fucking hilarious, mate. I loved it. Yeah. There was a lot of, what was it, film, there was another film I was watching, there was a lot of drops of that name, that film name in it as well, and they were all like that. And I go, what do you think this is, Sharknado? And they were like that. So it was of course, of course I remember you were my name. I'm going to forget that, am I? What's my name? What's my name? It's my nickname. I haven't got one for you yet because I remembered your name straight away. So you're just a salmon. But yeah, what's your name? Your name, Mark, is Bob. Bob. My mate, her name was Celeste, and she really didn't look like, she looked like a Bridget. And every time I saw her, I was like, I've known her for like 20 odd years. Every time I see her and stuff like that, I'm like, all right, Bridget, it's Celeste. She just looks like a Bridget. So we'll just stay with it now, Bridget. Sound like a fish. Fish, Bob. Bob. I had a fish, I called it Bob, and another one, I called it Fluffy. And my bottom feeder, I called it Henry, like the Hoover. Yeah. So, but yeah, I had to sort of like get them to a pet shop. They got too big, and then I moved down here. Go on then, what's my nickname? I've got fucking hundreds, mate. I mean, I heard them all. I've got hundreds. Then if it cheats, don't you have to sort of like be claiming benefits first? I know where you live. So do I, funnily enough. I know where I live as well. Oh, isn't that good? Oh, I blew his fucking head off. Right in front of him. Youch. Get him in the head. Get him in the head. Let's have a look. In the near future, you hope to be doing gameplays and commentaries because I really like YouTube. Well, you don't want to get yourself banned from YouTube then, do you, darling? Do, darling. If you really like YouTube that much, you really don't want to get yourself banned from it. Okay? So, all your Metal Gear Solid and stuff like that and whatever, and, when you're streaming, you really don't want to get banned from it, do you? So you got to behave yourself, and there's these rules that you have to abide by. So what do I think? What do I think? What do I think? I think about a lot. What do I think about what? What are you asking me now? I really need that cup of tea. God damn it, I need that cup of tea. I think you can go. And okay, what do I think? Cripster. Cripster. Is that the nickname you've given me? Cripster. That sounds a little bit like crypt. I mean, that's me at like 6 o'clock in the fucking morning when I'm dragging my sorry ass out of bed in the cold, freezing, and I don't want to get up. I am like the crypt keeper, mate. I'm like, it's like Attack of the Zombies. I'm just making my way through from the bedroom, straight to the kettle. That's all you'll get for about half an hour. Yeah, as I say, it's like fucking zombie apocalypse when I wake up in the morning, mate. Crypt keeper, yeah. Shit, no. You can't open a gherkin jar. I can open a gherkin jar, mate, with my thighs. Make you? What? Make me, please, woman. Hello, Mesho. How are you? Do you know what people often ask me? They say to me, you live on your own, you ain't got a man. How do you open jars? I'm like, you having a laugh? The blokes normally handed them to me. I can't open it. And they'll go, and they'll be like, oh, you loosened it. Always. Why do men always say that? Oh, I loosened it already. But you couldn't get it off. But yeah, it's those dry pastry hands again, isn't it? Like that. I can probably pick stuff up with my hands like that. Do I also strip? As in addition to what? I'm sitting here talking. That's a bit of a jump, isn't it? I mean, just say that to David Attenborough when he's doing his animal programs and all that. And, you know, okay, it's lovely. You do all these segments on animals and stuff like that. But do you also strip? Bit random. I think you got your answer there, mate. It's a fact that people try to open. It is not a fact. The fact is they give up. And they go, I don't go, give it here. They'll go, oh, I can't open it. Or they'll be going, fuck's sake, can't open that. It's fucking shit. That's fucking rusted on, that is. That's rusted on. No, they're like, I loosened it. I just look at it. It's like, okay, I'll get off. Not so fast. I'm Austrian. Well, don't ask for stupid bloody questions. When you come at me with a question, with something like that, anything like that, I'm going to go blah, 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 and you're going to go, so don't ask again. If you don't like the outcome. Hello, Raging Life Hack. I need a life hack. Yeah, I want to glitch in about £1 million into my account and glitch in a couple of cars and glitch in a really nice house in the country with room for a pony. Can we do that? Can we hack life? Hello, Dutch Dynasty. Right, definitely making this tea. And that's got to go on as well. Oh, I see. See. Oh, bollocks. Right. Can I see? Yeah, I can. Why? I'm not going to though, because it's got a bit late, isn't it? But yeah, I can sing, can't I? Pickled onions or gherkin? Pickled onions, because they're normally a wider jar, aren't they? Pickled onions, they're not normally a small jar. So I'd say definitely them rather than gherkins. Hello, North Wales. Thank you, Dutch. I'm very well, thank you. You need some help in the head? Think you've got some screws? Some, mate, after you've had 20 years of living with autism, all your screws are loose now. I can't help it. But, yeah, so... I mean, this isn't all I do, though, is it? I don't just stream. There are some of the streamers I've seen that just stream. And if you look on their actual thing, on their channel, on whatever they do, and on their PSN, they haven't done anything else but stream. And I know that Ustream and Twitch were sort of like, Ustream was taking, we'll come through it again, because I know there's rumbles about the fact that they're not happy that people are just using it for camera stuff. And if people are seen not to be playing games, they're going to get their PSN blocked. So the fact is, I mean, I was a gamer first. This is just a major new thing that I can link up with other gamers. I don't date anyone from it. I've not met anyone from it. I'm not about to meet anyone from it. It's just gaming. But there are more people, and more that are coming on, that don't play games at all. And as I say, I haven't even got any downloaded onto their PSN. It's like, why did you get a PS4? So, and I agree with that, because it's taking up broadband space. It's taking up whatever they don't like people to use it for. So, hello. Mesho, do you want to leave? Because I'm not having any of it tonight. We're not going to talk about rude stuff. We're going to have a clean stream. Thank you very much. If that's at all possible. Let's see if some of you can all restrain yourselves. You got walnut whips or just the whips? Yeah, you can keep the walnut, mate. You can shove that up your arse. That normally falls off anyway. Fuck that. Don't want the walnut. Right, that kettle's boiled anyway. Nobody needs to go, no? I'm being a bit of a bitch tonight. Who mentioned Ustream? Ustream ain't around anymore. Ustream ain't on PS4. It's on, but it ain't on PS4 anymore because of what I said earlier, because of the fact that people were using it just for streaming. And they weren't using it for gaming or nothing, so Ustream took it away from the PS4. So yeah, that was partly to do with PS4 PSN and Ustream got together, and this is what's happening with YouTube as well, and whatever, and Twitch and all that lot, that they're getting together and they're kind of like all sort of like, right, people who aren't using it for gaming ever can fuck off. So yeah, leaving more room for the rest of us to take up the PSN space, who are actually using it for the right reasons. Oh my god, that's horrible weather. It's nasty. It's been that like type of weather. It's not raining and it's not dry. It's just near. But we haven't had it like windy or nothing like that, luckily. And it was quite crisp this morning. But they're doing something around all here. They've got all JCBs and everything all over the place, and it's dug up the mud, and it is literally like swimming through fucking mud at the moment. So we're all complaining about it, all like, that's not even their land, they're not even supposed to do anything with it, blah, 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 blah. So that's another reason, because I mean, you've got town meetings and crap like that we all get involved in. Because I'm nosy, and I want to know what everybody's doing. I wouldn't evict you, Chris, of course I wouldn't. Every now and again, I'll just let people say whatever they want, and get on with it, and say whatever the fuck they want, freedom of speech and all that lot. But once I've had enough of it, I'll then purge my stream. So that's what you need to go to the doctors for. Doctor, I have a purge in my stream. I'm not going to stand up at your will, no. Because I'm not actually advertising myself for anything. I'm just sort of like chatting to people. But, so, yeah. Not on that though. I know you think my svelte figure kind of gives that away. The long length of me and all that. Yeah, I know, but no. No, it's not. No, it's not, because PS4 and PSN and all that lot is for gaming. And if people are just sitting there using it for streaming and, you know, basically inviting people into their lives and then talking about stuff nothing to do with games and nothing to do with all this and infinite, then yeah, it's taking up space. It's not what it was designed for. It's taking up the airwaves, so to speak, and they don't like it. Yeah, of course I do. I know, innit? Yeah, 5 foot tall fucking model. Yeah, with a big fat ass. Yeah, all right, thundering down the catwalk. Could you imagine? They'll all be like that, all like ponies. And there's me, like a fucking donkey. All right, wait. checking up, fucking hell. I'm coming. Spin. Fuck off, you spin. I wouldn't be able to take direction, mate, no way. Could you imagine, honestly? But like, I've heard a fucking cattle going down the catwalk. I'm not exactly the most dainty of people, do you know what I mean? And I'd probably fall flat on my face. It's not my law, it's not my rule, I'm saying what's happened. I mean, Ustream and PS4 are no longer linked because of that fact. Because people were using it for everything else but gaming. So Ustream got removed from PS4 because of exactly that fact. So, yeah. And I'm at possibly, yeah. But aren't we all in a little way? You know, keeps it alive. I didn't know whether I was going to stream tonight. I thought to myself, no, I might just sit and veg out, watch a film, go to bed. I thought, nah, fuck it. Let's have a chat. I mean, there are some people out there who actually look forward to my streams, so if you ain't enjoying it, piss off. Because I don't care. I don't care if I've got one person sitting here, or none. Seriously, it don't bother me. It's the fact that I know that I get messages, people, are you streaming? Are you streaming tonight? Are you streaming tonight? Are you going to stream tonight? So, you know. I'd like to. I would really like to. That's something I want to get into. Now that I've come back down here, I want my mum to have Luke for a weekend or something, and I can get really. But I think though going with Dee, I'd rather go with a bunch of my mates and her go with all her people, and we don't actually link up, because that would be me pissing all over her day. Do you get what I'm saying? And I don't want to. I want her to just be herself, and I know I'm different around my mum, and I'd want her to be herself and enjoy herself, and she wouldn't want me breathing down her neck, but I'd like to go to that sort of stuff, yeah. It's been raining all over all day, really. It was drizzling earlier, as I say, but we've not actually got the full rain. Not the full. I don't mind saying my age. I've got no problem with it. I'm proud of the fact that I'm 45 years old. Yeah. I'm happy about that. I always look forward to being 40. I hated being in my 20s. I absolutely hated it. No one took me seriously. Everybody thought I was an idiot. You know, which generally I probably was. Because I was doing on drugs all the time. Partying my nut off like a crazy bird. You couldn't get a word of sense out of me. So, yeah. Working all the time, fucking partying all the time. Yeah, you didn't get much out of me. No, mate. Then I settled down. And then I started going crazy again when I was about 30 odd. Oh, your sister. Yeah, no, that's nice. But it's the fact that it's daughter, isn't it? So I don't want to cramp her style. Just want her to get on with it and enjoy herself. And that. My mum was never with me when I went to all my shit. When I was 20, I didn't take her out with me everywhere. I'd take her to a party every now and again. My mum was a bit of a party animal. But not going to things like that. She wouldn't have understood. Right, I'm making this tea now anyway. Because this is what I want to do. Just half? Are you sure? I think you'll find there's probably a lot more than half, mate. There's probably maybe you and you. They're all right. But the whole world's full of pervs, mate. Seriously. When you're a woman and you've got a big pair of tits, every fucking bloke's a perv. You can't, it's just the way it is. I mean, I'll go Tesco's or something like that, and some bloke's walking along with his missus having a good old look down my top. I'm like, oi, your woman's there. Honestly, I will fucking start a row with them. I don't care. And then she turns around, what are you looking at? Big fight kicks off between them. I'm off. I'm like, do you know what I mean? I think that's just fucking bang out of order. I'd never touch a bloke, you know, that's got somebody else, and I'd never like that for myself. What drugs have you done, you savage? I was a party animal. I was a party girl. So, you know, it's all the usuals. But I mean, that's why I was a size 6 and all. I was stick thin, mate. Stick thin. Yeah. Everybody was like, oh my God, you look really ill. But yeah, I was really, really thin. I mean, you know, imagine this, size 6. I'd lost all my boobs, everything. I looked like a fucking bodybuilder, actually, because I was really muscly, but, like, slim. Made in Sheppey. Yeah, seriously, I wasn't made in Sheppey. I've got my own hair and my own teeth. Let's just put it that way. They have got hair, but it's just all over their bodies. They live out in the woods, digging like that. They're called swampies. People who were born here are called swampies. I'm not a swampy. I weren't born here. I was born in Chatham. I'm a fucking Chatham bird, aren't I? So can't tell. Born in Chatham, brought up East End style by my dad and all their lot. So yeah. But no, I wasn't fucking made in Sheppey, mate. I spent all my childhood over here though. That's why I liked it. That's why I wanted to live here. Because I spent all my childhood over here when I was a kid. Loved it. We always come over here. Your Leeds. Cold up there. Yes, yes. Thanks for pointing out the obvious. Yes, yes. Hello, I'm all right, Marcos. The women have got hair on their top lip. Yeah, so you can imagine that. I mean, you can imagine why when I'm over that fucking arcade, they're all like that. You ain't from around here, are you? No, I've had a wash. My mate moved over here about 8-9 years ago. And she was saying, she lives down in one of the towns, and she was saying about it. I vaguely remember you, Marcos, but she was saying about it though, about the fact that, you know, she's the only one in her street with her own hair on her head. I was like, what the fuck? Where have you moved? And she was like, they are a funny lot over here. But no, I think they're all right. This bit is all right. It's more London. Do you know what I mean? You go further that way into the towns and you'll get the original Sheppey type people and stuff like that. But over here, it's the Londoners. You get them all down here. We're trying to get away from the big fucking smoke, aren't they? So you're a step above all the women on Sheppey then, Chrissy. That's nice of you to say about yourself. It's called comedy, darling. It's called funny. It's a joke. It's a joke. Dear, oh dear. You know that when comedians go, I'm not saying my wife, blah, 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 and then they start reeling off loads of jokes about their wife, like insults and stuff. They're not even married. You do know about, like, comedy and stuff, don't you? You do know that I'm not sitting here spilling out my real guts to everybody and all and sundry, don't you? You know this is like a broadcasting thing, and it's entertainment. So whatever I say, I mean, anything I could say, it could be all bullshit, couldn't it? This isn't an open fucking question and answers, and I've got to tell you the truth, is it? Think about it. But the fact is, there are some that I will chat to, that I know, you know, but Sheppey was 62. That's what I mean, I've only got the 5, so I'm alright. I wasn't born in Sheppey. Yeah, so if you weren't trying to be so sour and find everything wrong with what I'm saying, you'd probably enjoy yourself. So why don't you step down and shut up? Because you'd probably actually enjoy yourself. Get chatting to somebody else, have a laugh, whatever. But the fact is, you're not going to try and find anything funny, are you? But I mean, you go up and down like the fucking, like Fiddler's Elbow, you do. Because you've been on here a few times and I've spoken to you quite nicely. So you're just having one of your days, are you? Never mind. Is that you? Is that you? Which one's you? You're just a little kid, love. Come on. You don't understand what I'm saying. That's why you're not finding anything fun. You're just a child. How old are you? Which one's that? Which one are you? Is that funny then? Are you laughing now? The better looking one. Okay, sorry guys, can you pick for me please? Which one? They're both like 12, so I wouldn't say that either of them are good looking or bad looking because they're 12. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry it's really wobbly, I've got my arm stuck out, but which one would you say was good looking? So what are you trying to say then? Are you trying to say that your friend is ugly? That's not a nice thing to say about your friend, is it? That you think you're better looking than your friend, and you've just slated me off for saying that because I've got hair and teeth I'm the best looking one round here as a joke. And you've just said that you're better looking than your mate. So oh, slightly annoyed. Put your tampon back in, love. Crawl back into the bathroom and go and cry into your tissue, sweetheart. I couldn't care. I'm behind the iPad. Yeah, the one taking the picture. Oh my God, I know. I just thought I'd show, basically, you're just a little kid, aren't you? You're just a little child. So, I mean, you're not going to understand the humour, are you? Because this is an adult stream. Hello, killer gunk. And you can suck mine. Yep, because I am just on it like Sonic tonight. I am going on a purge again. As I say, ask me how the weather is, fine, you can stay. Talk about me tits and shit, you're gone. I just like really winding people up, so. Time for a bit. Do you know what? I've still got that vodka in there. Do you remember me having that drink the other night? And it was only a few. I was having the weather. We're do you know what? I do this all the time. We'll get an exact report, shall we? We'll do a weather report. Ding 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 ding. That's me weather music. Ding 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 ding. Do you remember that back in the 70s? Ding, ding, ding. Well, you wouldn't, would you? Most of you are like 15. My day was good. Thank you very much. The weather is 6 degrees with a easterly wind, gusts of 7 kilometres an hour, humidity 93%, visibility 2 kilometres, not great. I wouldn't go out driving tonight if I was you. And we've got I don't think, well, 85% cloud cover. I think we're all right for the UV. Yeah, and rain will be starting in 18 minutes. See, I'm a better weather girl because I get it precise, mate, look. But tomorrow is going to be 10 degrees with a feel of 7. With some sunny outbreaks and precipitation from the west. Oh. So there we go. It's pissing down and it's cold. Let's just put it that way. In about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Psh, there you go. It's pissing down. Fucking 18 minutes. The rain's going to start. I don't know. They're standing there like that. It's going to start when? 18 minutes. Yeah, no, about 18 minutes. Funny one. I'm not going to show me bobs or me boobs, but you can go. Because you couldn't spell it. Weather music, well, real cold there. 38 degrees Celsius. That's nice. It's, I've just read what you said there, Chris. Crispy, your tit. My tit. Very crispy. Ban me. Why do you want me to ban you? Lampo, I play GTA. GTA 5. The kids play all the other stuff. You know, Luke plays all sorts of stuff. Plants vs Zombies, he streams and shit. My D plays a few. But she's not here. But yeah, me, I'm the GTA girl. I'm stuck on it. I've tried other games and I just end up just gravitating back to GTA again. Oh, tell me about it. I live in Britain. Jesus Christ, I never get it right. I mean, the hurricane year. That one with Michael Fish, you'll never live it down, poor son. I don't think he worked properly ever after that. No one ever believed a word he said after that. Brazil, it's painful. Oh, I can imagine. See, I think if I lived in another country, I mean, you'd be used to it, wouldn't you? Because you've been brought up in it. But if I went over there and had to live there for a while, I think I'd probably have to come over to Britain during the hot months just until I acclimatised. Otherwise, I'd probably be like a fucking ginger or something on holiday. Just go up in flames. No, I don't want to ban you. I'm going to ban you. Go away. Say hello to me, not me tits. Twat. Didn't expect what? I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't think about what I'm saying. I don't have a script or nothing. I just come out with a load of bollocks, which is why I've said to you, you know, because I don't fully tell the truth on here. What's the point? Isn't it a truth or dare fucking like tell me the truth or you get shot type thing, is it? People ask me questions, I'll tell them what they want to hear. Because it's entertainment. That's entertainment. What is the fucking... I think it's funny how people honestly sit there and they spill their guts out or they start to get all involved with other streamers and they're sort of, do you know what I mean? And it's like, what the fuck? No one knows anyone. Can I blow rings of smoke or a heart? Oh, yeah. No, I can't. I can't. I tried. I had like a friend who used to do it all the time and he clicked his jaw like that. I can't do it. I've had my jaw like desiccated about 5 or 6 times. My jaw clicks on its own anyway. But doing the boxing and all that, I had my jaw fucking desiccated a couple of times. Knocked back into my face. As I say, I've got a fucking concrete chin. That never broke, shattered, nothing. No teeth went. It was just my jaw got knocked back. Didn't expect... Oh, what, that I play GTA? Why? Fucking love it, mate. I'm level 120-something now, and I started off at level 0 about 3 months ago. I've got to level 120. I've done all the heists, I've done all that. But I did actually start playing GTA back in, like, when it fucking first come out, GTA 5. And I got right up to level 700, something like that, and I was heading on for the big one, you know, to get... Well, basically, you can't do much more after that. But all we were doing was basically taking our own helicopters out all the time and just picking shit up and blowing them up and taking weird pictures and putting it up all over Rockstar. Do you know what I mean? So at that point, there's nothing else left to do. So then it all came, like, it all whatever, and I had to start it all again. And I bought a disc and I started from 0 rather than add it on. And I just started again from 0 in a completely different kind of character, different, and then done it again. So... No, I haven't. I was buying the CEO and all that lot at the time when all the special cars come out, and I've wasted so much money on it. And I keep losing fucking money on it. So I'm not going to get rid of my CEO. What I've got to do is I've got to do a invite only session to do my CEO stuff. So, but I want the rocket car, and I want the ones that scoop under all the cars as well. I've driven a few. All my mates have got them, and they're like, "Yeah, drive it." I'm like, "Woo!" Yeah, so that's great fun. Will make too much. No, I wasn't a boxer, psycho. I did a bit of boxing, a bit of kickboxing, a bit of all sorts. Back in the day, I was always involved in all sorts of stuff. Load of shit happened to me when I was like a teenager and stuff, and it turned me a certain way, and I went into boxing, car racing, banger racing. I quit my job and then started a job working on a farm, mucking out horses and shit like that. I kind of switched where my life was going, and And I got right into all that. So banger racing and all that kind of shit and whatever. So, yeah. Should have tried to... No, it was an old account that basically got all closed down and everything for one reason or another. The email was still attached to an old boyfriend, and the address was da-da-da-da, and the post were oh, mate. It was just, do you know what I mean? It was one of those moments where, you know, you're just going to have to buy a new one. But I got GTA disc 4 months ago on a certain online shopping, well-known shopping channel, for 23 quid. So I thought, fucking bonus. I never do the PSN shit, mate. They charge so much. And then if you say anything happens to your PSN account, you've lost everything. So, no, I didn't rebel. I wasn't rebelling. I wasn't doing that. No, I was asserting myself. I was strengthening myself up. And I learnt how to look after myself, defend myself as much as I possibly could. And all the way through my 20s and 30s, I was generally all right. When I got to sort of 37, 38, a lot of issues that I'd had from when I was doing the kickboxing and boxing and stuff like that started to arise. And I started having a lot of problems with my knees and my hips and stuff like that. And the violent boyfriends that I had were from then on out, because it seemed that they were trying to take advantage of the fact that I was not so strong. And that I could be taken off my feet. And I never used to be able to. I used to be like a fucking lorry. Do you know what I mean? I played a bit of rugby and all as well. So, but I'm not so good on my feet. I mean, you can just push me like that and I'll fall over because I've lost all my balance. So being all strong and doing all that when you're younger, yeah, I got blown kneecap, shattered fucking ankle. 2 of my toes were broken to the point where, you know, they give me so much grief in the winter now. And have done since like I was 30. She was a model or a rocker. I was a rocker. I was a metalhead. I was a full-blown fucking metalhead, I was, yeah. Wasn't a mod. Nah. Fire in the moon. I'm not a fighter. That's a different thing altogether, that is. But now I was a rocker. I was going to mosh pit concerts. I was going to really like weak ones like Bon Jovi, Metallica. I saw about twice in one in Wembley and one at the Birmingham NEC. Went up that one. I used to go and watch wrestling a lot at the casino rooms down in Rochester as well. So there was also lots of things. But yeah, I was a metalhead. I was a biker chick. What music do I listen to now? Do you know what? Every now and again, I'll stick a bit of Poison on. Just to, you know, especially Every Rose Has Its Thorn. Oh, mate. I mean, the guitar solos and that, I still love that. And Wanted, Dead or Alive, Bon Jovi, because of the guitar string effect. And I love all that. So, but I do like hard house. I like trance. I like digital trance music as well. You know, like, what's his name? It's not really digital trance. It's electronic. It's electro house, like Garrix and Toulouse and stuff like that. I like all that because it's the bass and it's the. I need to feel music here. I need to feel it right there for it to really get to me. And if it gets to, if I feel it there from the voice, then yeah, that's fucking excellent. I like those ethereal, really, really good voices with hardly any music as well. Where it's very, I mean, In the Arms of an Angel and stuff, her voice, so pure that I could listen to that a cappella, no problem. Shrewsbury? Nah, never been there in my life, mate. It's actually Shrewsbury, or I can't even say it. I couldn't live there, mate. I can't say it. Where do you live? I don't know. I can't say it. Shrewsbury. That's all the lips and teeth, mate. I can't say it. Shrewsbury. No. Never been there, pal. Metallica. Megadeth. Pink Floyd now. Yeah. That's what I mean. Megadeth. Suicidal Tendencies. Fucking hell. Who else? I mean, Poison, Cinderella, all those ones that were just sort of flying under the radar, really. And Aerosmith. I mean, I love Steven Tyler. I love what he was doing with music as well, because he was blending it in with the hip hop and that, and he always seemed to manage to get into the charts and get people listening. And yeah, he was quite good at that. But still to this day as well, Steven Tyler. I would. I don't care how old he is. He's in his 70s. He's still got it, mate. Pearl Jam, yeah, more. That was more your Skater Boy Street Jam stuff, wasn't it? Like grunge. That was going into. I mean, you got the metal. I mean, Pink Floyd was not really metal. Pink Floyd was the 70s, kind of 80s. Yeah, but Pink Floyd weren't really my bag. Metallica, Megadeth, Bon Jovi, Poison, Cinderella, Guns N' Roses, of course. See, they're all the classics, obviously. They're all the big classic ones. But then there was the other ones, like there was those German ones that were coming over, and some of them were really good, and I can't oh, God. Oh, as well, Blackie Lawless as well. So you got all that lot. Yes, it is. Because I am a metalhead. And most of, all the way through, like when I was like that, you know, my boyfriend who I had at the time, he had very, very long hair, and I used to sit there plaiting it and everything. And he'd go out with the plaits I put in his hair, because they were nice plaits, and I'd put little feathers through them and stuff like that, and whatever, and make it all nice. So yeah, hello. I am in the southeast of England. Ramstein? What? Shrews, not Shrows, I don't know. That's what I mean. I've never fucking been there, so I don't know. But do I sound like I'm from like down south? Are you from East? No. No, I'm out in the southeast of England. I'm out down on the bottom, Kent sort of area, North Kent, way up North Kent. No, about 30 miles east of London, something like that. But no, I'm not. My dad was East Londoner, and I was brought up in the ways of the Londoners. You know, look after your neighbours, always fucking, you know, keep door open, that sort of person. I'll help anybody out, give them a chance, you know what I mean? But if they turn on me, or if they won't get no help from me, I'll cut people off in a second. Cool, how is New York tonight? Ramstein, Sherman. Oh, no, it wasn't that then. It wasn't that then, it was something else. Oh, what's she doing now? Oh, Diana, you send me 1,000 messages. Right. Daughter, problems, glasses, drama. Typical. Even when she's not here. My son said you look like a good meal for the night. Your son? How old's your son? What did you say there? I must have missed that. Sing your favourite song to me. My favourite... I haven't really got a favourite song. I don't... I don't know. 16. That's it. And why would you repeat that, though? Do you know what I mean? Why would you actually repeat that? My son said you look like a good MILF. No, but I'm just wondering why he'd repeat that. Okay, he might say it to you, but you don't need to tell everybody. Hello, Anna. Was it Anna? My fucking accent. No, it's just. I don't even know if it is an accent. I mean, if I go anywhere else, obviously people are like, cool, fucking hell, we know where you're from. Your best vocal, because it's sad, is it? Yeah. My best vocal. I don't know. Oh, go away. See, she's doing that all night anyway. I'll say, the only way to stop her from doing this is by going, here's £200. And she'll go, oh, cheers. And then you won't hear from her again for 3 days. Yeah, it will be. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Stuff. Smiley face. Fuck off. Yay. I don't know, because I've got all sorts of stuff going through my head. I've got all sorts of like songs and whatever going through my head, and fucking just put on the spot like that. I'm like, oh, is it? You what? Leave her the scene. Leave her the scene. What are you saying? What are you trying to say? I don't know. What was it? Oh, fucking hell. No. You're not allowed anything like that on YouTube, mate. Get a grip. I'll play games and stuff like that, and then every now and again I'll do this one. So, you know. Oh, no, I got to. It's my daughter, innit? All I did was, like, at the end of it, I think that's the end of it now anyway, but no, I wouldn't. It's my daughter. I wouldn't just leave her hanging like that. No, that's just rude. Right, hang on. Right, I'll do a little bit of this and I'm going to stop it though, because I can't do the whole thing because it's too fucking loud and it's too late at night. I had to do the music because otherwise I won't know what I'm singing. But yeah, but I ain't going to sing it loud and that because we are a bit late, aren't we? No, I ain't Manchester, I'm down south. I used to cry myself to sleep at night, but that was all before he came. I thought love had to turn out right, but now he's here. It's not the same. It's not the same. He fills me up. He gives me love. More love than I've ever seen. He's all I got. He's all I got in this world. But he's all the man that I need. That's it. You can see why I don't sing late at night? Too loud. Yeah, alright, my man. This is Kenny G. Kenny G. No, that was Whitney, isn't it? Of course it's Whitney. Do you know, on The Voice the other day, right, this bird, she started singing that song and they were like, a Whitney song. Whenever anyone starts to sing a karaoke and starts to sing a Whitney song on any of those, they all go, oh, she's going to be good. You've got to, they've all said it, you've got to be good to sing Whitney. And I think, I've been singing that since I was about 10 or 11. And I used to find it so much easier though, way easier. So I will say, as you get older, your voice does change, it's lower and everything. So yeah, I used to sing in a band, I used to sing in gigs and stuff like that, and then I sang on my own, just to back in tracks and whatever. My brother would have his guitar, but yeah, I've done all sorts over the years. I used to do gigs. I used to do it all the time, every Friday, Saturday. I used to bring in about £1,000 a bloody week with gigs. I was doing all right. Kids take over your whole time and that, and I've just had to just take it out for a little while. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Just for you. Yeah. The saxophone. Who's on the saxophone? Oh, you mean about the beginning of it. I know, there's a lot of Whitney type. I think she vocalises too much, or she did. You know, I'm not speaking ill of the dead, obviously, God rest her soul, but she did vocalise a little too much. Sometimes I think, you know, you should kind of like know when to not sing and let the music do it. But no, I mean, there's quiet songs and stuff like that as well. But I just know all the strong ballads, obviously. It's the time that it takes to, you know, build up the repertoire of music, to get it all together, to rehearse, and all that kind of thing. I mean, yeah, at the moment I could probably do rehearsals during the week, during the day, and that. But a lot of people want to rehearse at night, and then I have difficulty because the kids and. Yeah, so karaoke singers, are they? I didn't introduce you to her. I just said you want to go and have a look at her. Yeah. But no, I was a singer first, and then the karaoke hit and everything like that. So obviously it gave me another thing to do. But I was doing like gigs. Well, not gigs so much. I was like singing in my brother's band and stuff like that and whatever, and doing other bits and pieces. But then, I was doing stage work for a little while. And quite a few gigs coming in for about 4, 5, 6 years that went on for. Oh yeah. Yeah, so that's about all I've got time for now is karaoke here and there and a bit of singing on here and indoors. That's about all I do now. I don't know, give it a couple of years when Luke's a bit older, see what happens. Never say never. You might see me stand on The Voice one day. I certainly wouldn't go on fucking, what's its face? Crap fucking bollocks. X fucking Factor. What a load of crap that is. The Voice is just so much better, don't you think? But. You're very good, but. I used to sing Now I Suck. Why, what happened? See, like any other organ, like a muscle in your body, you've got to keep it exercised. And where I haven't sung professionally for a good sort of 5 years, but it's not as strong. Well, it's strong, but some of the pitches I can't reach. I used to be able to like reach very, very high pitches and very, very low. I can still do the very low, but all the high Fs and off the scales are all gone. I can't get off the scale. I used to be able to. It used to be like no scale at all. But all the way up the scale, and I'd go way past it. But you know, and now it's got a bit of roughness to it now, and you know, it's got a bit more oomph to it now. It's not so pure as it was when I was younger. I don't know, I'm just saying that stuff like that. Has anyone had that? Yo, one man, how are you? I did see you got there, sorry. Yeah. Am I? I'm on another level. I'm on another level, I can't even say it. I'm on a different plane to everybody. I seem to be off somewhere. I don't know. I mean, see, the thing is, I am getting really worried. Have I no emotion whatsoever anymore? Because nothing seems to be touching me at all. I used to be so sensitive. Things used to really bother me, what people said about me, stuff like that. And now, honestly, it's like I think all emotion has been chopped off. Honestly. I don't actually, you know, if people say nasty things, I'm like, whatever. You know, the other night I was streaming, somebody started talking nastily because they were trying to wind me up, obviously, talking about my dead dog and all this and the ex. And I was like, really? What, you think I can't talk about it? You have to be hard. You have to be hard in this world because honestly, there are people out there who will just cut you down the second you've got a weakness. I do smoke, yes. And that is what I remember when I was doing my singing, doing my gigs, and I smoked during one of my breaks, and someone come up and went, you will lose that voice if you keep doing that. 30 years later, I'm like, yeah, all right. But there's a lot of screaming and shit. But I broke my vocal cords so they could reach a certain pitch. So now, obviously, there's a bit of damage there. There's a lot of damage, actually. I've had all sorts of stuff on my throat over the years. And there's a lot of damage there. So my top high notes, we've got all different vocal cords in our throat. We've got the larynx, obviously. But then you've got this other one called the pharynx. And it's right up the top. And that's what I broke and split. And that's the one that's got the damage. And that's the one that takes you up into the rafters. I've got the power to go up there. I can get up there when it's very high, but I can't pitch it very quietly. It's your passport, 24. Yeah, my past has defined who I am now. Yeah, absolutely, and I am. I think that's why for this year I've kept out of relationships. I've kept out of any kind. The idea of love, it doesn't even enter my head because I don't think I can. So I think, honestly, I think it's just a case of it's just pure lust for me now. Animal fucking passion. Sod trying to get a boyfriend or a husband. No, just have full-on sex. Fuck all that bollocks. That's what I've been doing wrong all these years. Oh my God, songs used to be, oh, I love this song, this is my tune. Do you know what I mean? Tears pouring down my eyes. Oh, I love you, George. Do you know what I mean? Oh, the wallpaper, all over the walls, George Michael, Andrew, Richard, I love you. Oh, I love you. Yeah. Do you know what? I was a bit sort of, and I now moved into the heavy metal and shit like that and whatever, so I went a bit crazy. I never did all that weird stuff, though, like the fucking, like people who've been damaged or whatever do when they start cutting themselves. I never did that, though. I just started hating on people, sort of, and I just started using people. I did that for about 5 or 6 years. I turned into a right bitch. Yeah, that's when people started realising that I weren't to be fucked around with. So. Animals. I haven't, yeah, I don't know, yeah, I'm void of all emotion at the moment. I'm kind of a bit of an empty shell. So that's what I mean, when people start hurling insults and shit like that, I'm like, okay. And it is literally, you can see me phase over like that. And I'm gone off somewhere in my head. I'm on a beach somewhere and I'm like, yeah. And I'm running around on a beach having fun. Or I'm thinking about what I got up to last night while they're saying, you never get any sex. And I'm like, yeah. Your sister was a cutter. Chrissy, was you an 88 acid? Not 88. I left school in 88. No. In the 90s, maybe. I left school in 88 and I immediately started working. I threw myself straight into work. And then obviously once I started earning a fair few bit, I started going out clubbing, spending a bit of money on clothes, clubbing and everything else that went with it. And it got wild. Great fun. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I was. Do you know what? I mean, I remember there being an incident in the pub. We're all sitting there. I had a boyfriend. And one of the Met leg guys, I say, with the long hair. And we're all sitting there. And one of the boys, because I had a top similar to this sort of thing on, except it was leather. So it pushed everything right up. And, no, back in the day, yeah. But, so, and this guy, he was one of our group and everything. And he's all like this. And he went, whoa, nice tits, nice tits. Went, bang! And he just went straight down on the floor. And I was like, right, drink. La, 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 la. And everyone was like, oh, we thought you were going to be all upset, Chris. And I was like, no, he's upset. I've dealt with it. Can I have a drink, please? So, and that's what it is. So goes on my head. People who say things, I believe, they're the ones that have the problem because they're upset about something. They're either upset about the fact that they don't like how they're feeling, they're confused about it, they don't want to feel it, or they can't be me, so they hate me. So any insults that people say to me, I'll just turn it straight around. It's a good way of defending yourself. It's great. Okay. Hello, jungle climber. Kinky. Oh, am I kinky Grizzy now, am I? How did that happen? Of course it was. They were handing them out in the clubs, fuck's sake. I was getting in the back door because I was doing into the entertainment business. I think I said before, and so I was getting in the back door, and then she went in, and it'd be like, yeah, go on, and it'd be handing you fucking bills. It'd be like, cheers. People walking up to you in your mouth. Do you know what I mean? It was like that. People nowadays are like, oh my God, weren't you worried about being fucked? And we were. Free, yes. Everyone was at it. Everyone. It was utterly crazy. No, I don't define myself to be a cougar. I don't define myself by the boyfriends that I've had in the past. I don't actively go out looking for young men. I will admit that I don't seem to get on with people my age. Most of the men are bald. I don't like bald men. Most of them have got some weird ex-wife that they, have got to deal with every 5 minutes. Or they've got an issue as to why they're single and alone by the time they're 45 years old. And I'll admit that. I like a bloke with hair, and I'm finding there's 45-year-old men look old. And I don't want an old man as a boyfriend. No, I don't like 20-year-old men. 60s. Yeah, 60s was good. Hey, Harris, where you been? I haven't been on. I been a bit too busy. Real life and all that, I like long hair on men. Men seem to be able to grow their hair so much better than women. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you guys are supposed to have short hair, but the second you grow it long, it's beautiful. It's like, ugh. Oh, hello. Oh, is it? Oh, all right. Hello. What about 21? No, look. I had an accident, and I will call it an accident, because it wasn't a relationship, it was an accident, with a young guy, and I am still regretting it to this moment. So, no. I've been chilling without the internet for because you can do though, can't you? I just basically, I mean, Luke was on it today and whatever, but when because Dee's not been here, I kind of get swept up in the motion. Me and Luke are having quite a nice, relaxing week. He comes in, he does his little routine, he puts his shoes there, he comes over here, he sits down, we watch a bit of telly. Before you know it, it's 6, 7 o'clock, I'm doing dinner and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? But it was only because one of the other streamers, Big Leroy, and his lady, I think she's Kale, wasn't she? They have announced today, and she told me first, and then they announced on their stream that they're having a baby. That she just found out that she's having a baby and that. So, and they said, "Oh, you're going to be streaming later?" I said, "Yeah, I'll pop on." Other people then sent me a message, "So you're streaming?" Because I've been popping around in everybody else's streams, chatting to them and stuff. And yeah, and I popped in certain other stream the other night as well, and got a nice little taster of what's been going down. I thought that was quite good. So, you know, the little 3 pocket of stupidness is still bubbling away, where the one in the middle who's disappeared and nobody knows where he is, and the other 2 believe in every word. And I'm just like, that's funny. Yeah, Big Leroy and his missus. So, of course, everyone was like, you know, well, not everyone, but I was getting text messages. I was getting little messages on there. Are you going to be streaming? Are you going to be streaming? I was like, yeah, all right, then go on. Why not? Gary Barlow washed his hair first time in 14 years. Has he got hair? Oh, he's got a little bit, hasn't he? I'm going to go and make a cup of tea, and I'm going to visit the toilet. If anybody wonders where I'm going. Maybe. What's day tomorrow? Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? Wednesday. Yeah, I may... Yeah, no, should be alright. Should be alright. My stomach's growling. I've been trying to walk a lot faster going to and fro to school as well, because I had a bit of a dodgy back last week and I've got to work through it because this weather change and all that, it always hits my injuries. So I have to work through it. So I've been doing some real shifty fucking power walking. Do you know what I mean? It's like oiling the cogs. And that's another reason why I can't stream and play this, because obviously I'll seize up on times. I have to get out and run about up and down the stairs and shit. I'm not going to fart. What's my say? What's my say? It's not me. Thank you. This is the sort of shit I used to wear. Do you know what? Apart from the cotton and the fact that it ain't got loads of tassels hanging down here, I used to wear this sort of stuff, leather and whatever. I used to wear a lot of leather, not bondagey stuff, but it was like that. It was very Elvira. And the way I had my hair and that, it was very Elvira. And there was this tattooists and whatever that sold all these rock metal and whatever t-shirts. And downstairs, you went downstairs and they had all these clothing stuff. And it was that sort of stuff. You know, it was all it's lovely. It's lovely with that day. It's nice. I don't have to keep stopping because she keeps butting in. Or I don't have to keep going, don't say that. Of course I don't. It's nice though. It's nice without. But she was here. She was on the stream earlier. Bondage out. That's the one. See, it was. I had long leather boots that went over my knee. Well, by the time I put them on, they were right up to my crotch. Fucking waders. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, long leather boots that all tied up at the front, and black jeans with all slashes and holes and cuts and God knows what all over them and stuff. All this fucking new fashion about having your arse on show. I did all that. I had a big slits all the way across my bum cheek, so you just saw, because I was quite tidy, and yeah, and all this was all leather and whatever, and leather jackets, and because we were going about on bikes, for fuck's sake, you had to be properly togged up, otherwise you're gonna die. So yeah, and I did have a few pairs of leather trousers as well, leather jeans, for when we were going on long journeys, and we used to come down here a lot and go all over. Thank you, but I've really got to go to the toilet, because otherwise I'm gonna wet myself. That's not good. Do I look like a carp fish? Mind you, just over there is a really good, because I live by the sea, don't I? So there is a really good fishing spot over there, and I'm sure it's carp. I used to go fishing with my dad, actually. I can fish. I haven't been for years, since my dad died, obviously. But yeah, I used to go fishing a lot with my dad. And I had to cast out. I used to do a lot of fishing on a boat. We used to take the boat out to the middle of the fucking sea and do a bit of fishing. And yeah, we'd spend the night there. It was really nice. It was good father and daughter bonding time, you know what I mean? You used to do it all the time. Hello, shadows. But yeah, so I can actually fish, yeah. I bet you didn't think that. And I can gut a fish. Yeah. What was it fucking... Yeah, they were saying to me, Big Leroy, they were saying about... They've got this mate or this fish shop or whatever has said that I've got this pheasant for you can have. So they're giving them a pheasant. Full-on pheasant. Just a dead one in a bag. She was expecting it to be already prepared and went, no, you got to do it yourself, love. And I was like, you got to pluck it and gut it and chop its head off and all that. I went, you sure it ain't fucking roadkill he's giving you? Well, you are a fish, aren't you? Yeah. I know how to gut fish. I know, I've got to, and I'm just limbering the old shoulder up at the moment. I think we should do an exercise stream one day, you know. I think we should do some of my old exercises that I used to do. Get back into it again. See if I can start getting my leg above my head again. Whee! My dad was the best, mate. It took me, honestly, I knew how to fucking pilot a plane. I knew how to pilot a boat. I knew how to drive a fucking tractor. I could fucking rewire a house. By the time I was 10 years old, I could do all those things. My dad taught me all of it. Skinning rabbits, yeah, chickens. Oh my, we had about 30 rabbits. So cute. I was like, oh, good. And then till my dad slaughtered them. And then I had to help him gut them and all that lot. So, yeah, you stop. I mean, everything's so cute and everything like that, but I do realise, and it was to eat. We were gutting them to eat. We were, we did them in a rabbit stew and all that lot. So, yeah. I could skin a rabbit, chicken and a cow. Yeah, we're in Bear Grylls, mate, honestly. But I used to spend a lot of time, like, in the woods and stuff. I mean, I could make a fire out of sticks. Wouldn't need a lighter. Do all that fucking... do bits with the flint and all that. Yeah, I can do that. With the flint. That's a lot easier. And where I was living, obviously, there was loads of that. Me exercising, hello. Bit of a mess. Be like, and reach. Yeah, that's enough. Reach for the fags. Reach for the cup of tea. Plie a lunge to the kettle. Do a bit of lunging for the kettle. It'll be fine. That's about as far as my exercise goes. Hello, George. Where's my baby girl at? She's down at Kay's. Yeah, she's not here. Yeah, I've got to go loose, so I'll be right back again as well. So. With them? I doubt it. There's not enough there. Right. Put his kettle on. I don't waste much time, mate. I've conditioned myself to go to the toilet very, very quickly. So when I'm in a pub, I don't miss out on any drinking time. I'm just like, psh, psh, back. Did I miss around? Is this a trailer? A trailer? A trailer to what? No, this is the full fucking movie, love. Ha! And yes, I did wash my hands. Thank you. Yeah, I washed my hands and everything. Yeah, it's wash hands. Yeah, look, clean. Still a bit wet, actually. Yeah, that's why I end up getting really dry bits there, because I forget to dry under my ring. Ha! Never forget to dry under your ring. You'll get crusty dry bits. Yeah, never forget to dry under your ring. See, even when I don't mean to be sexually innuendoous, whatever the word is, I still end up going that way. Just can't help it. It's the way the brain works. What do I need help with? I need help, mate. I fucking need help. I need the men in white coats to come and take me away. I'm looking forward to that padded white cell, yeah, with the door shut, no noise, no people, no kids. Put me in that room, mate. I am there like that. Oh. People don't understand, honestly. Children. What about making sure you got a dry ring? Spiritual? I used to be, yeah. I used to be big into my tarot cards and all that kind of thing. What with being all like into that, you know, heavy metal and stuff like that. Yeah, obviously I went down that road. I used to read tarot cards and all that. It's red. It's red, microwave. It's red. But yeah, tarot cards. I used to do the runes. One of my aunties was, or one of my relatives, I think my mum's mum was clairvoyant, full on, proper clairvoyant, and she used to read tea leaves and all that kind of thing, and they have said that I have picked up some of it. I was in bed. Good night, Sophie. Good night. Sleep well. But no, I've got red, all sorts of stuff over there. I've got red bowl. I did have a red drainer, but then I got that metal one, because the red one broke, because it's plastic, and then that metal one, fucking horrible. Plates don't stand up, they're like that. Nasty shit. Microwave. Online, Amazon. Yeah. 100 odd quid. It's one of the more expensive ones. But I needed it because it's got a better capacity, and it's all digital and whatever. But you can do all roasting in it and stuff like that as well. But yeah, it's red. It's just red. But you can get all red everything. I mean, if you look in like on Amazon or in most of the catalogues, and just Google up like coloured microwaves or coloured kitchen equipment, and you'll get it all. You can get the whole range. Red fridge, everything. Red cooker. So do I, darling, because Canada sounds excellent. Canada's all about making money, isn't it? You're all about money. Do you know, yeah, everybody said that. No, I am chilled, and I'm as much as, like, Dee sometimes doesn't really appreciate me as a mum. When she goes down Kay's and she sees what's going on down there and she comes back here and she's like, no, I am glad that I live here. And Kay's always like, she would rather be here than at home. So that's a nice thing, that Kay would rather be here with me, you know, than her own mother. And I'm like, don't tell your mum that, though. Yeah. It's like, she already fucking hates me. You're still there, of course you are, I know you are. You're always like that. So like, I'm nice to people who are nice. Well, not necessarily even nice to me. I'm just a nice person. People who aren't very nice to me, I'll just block them out. Because I'm not going to give them any ammo. I'm not going to give them any fuel to respond to. I'll just block them out. Don't exist. You are a non-entity to me. So yeah, thick skin like a rhino, mate. You got to in this day and age. You can't take on everything that people say. You know, what was it? What's it they say? It doesn't matter what everybody thinks of you, because not everybody matters. And I live by that. So, but here not at all. Edmonton. I don't know where Edmonton is. You're making me hungry now, Charmaine. My little prawn cracker. My little Brazil nut. Hello, Noddy. Very well, thank you. Kids are alright. Dee's not here. That's it, yeah, start doing your... got to do the lotus, hang on. Got to do the fucking... Yeah, alright. I used to, but no, I can only do the half lotus. A bit like the half Nelson, really. But yeah, I can only do the half lotus, so there's my foot. So like that. Start to levitate. Dum, dum, dum. Center your chakra. But yeah, mine. Actually, it's my daughter's in April. Funnily enough, you used to say about the 21st birthday. Yeah, it's my daughter's 21st. And he'll be 9. So, and I've already explained to him that obviously April will be a big thing for D. Normal birthday for him, obviously. Well, Makey's just as good, but obviously she's a big one, isn't it? It's the last one before that, and that's it. I'm not having her talk to me like a piece of shit after that. I'm like, no. I'm a grown up, mate. Talk to me like crap. Get put out on the door. Just like a grown up would. She's down at her girlfriend's. Yeah, she's been there since last Friday. She's staying till Sunday. All right then. Oh yeah, you get that bromance. You keep those fires burning. See you soon. You still have mine, microwave. Mine. All mine. Oh, from afar. That's alright, I feel the love. Doesn't matter where it is, I feel the love. I can't actually send any love out because I'm void of it. But I'll take it all in, that's fine. Take it all in. I can take as much love as I can handle because I need it because I don't love anything lately. So yeah, I'll take as much love as I can have. I'll put it in a little box and save it for later. Thank you, Russell. Thank you. You too. See you later. Mine. I'll put my name on the back of it. No. It's mine. I've got to get a red kettle next. It would be fun if it was pink though, wouldn't it? I think it'd be much better if it was pink, but no, it's red. If you watch the stream during the day, you'll see that like the day streams, it shows up as red. Phil John says, you know, that he says, oh, I can see it now, it's red if he watches during the day. So yeah, it's the nighttime light, it's the fluorescent light doing it. Oh, thank you, Noddy. Oh, he's attractive zombie. Still on the zombie film, are we? Oh, yeah. Yeah, give up, mate. You've been taken over by zombies. Go for it. Yes, Brett has the best. Ah! Well, I'm sure there's more. I've seen some absolutely beautiful women on YouTube. So you can be bloody quiet. Don't be so stupid. I see gorgeous women on YouTube. And they're all just normal people. And I'm like, wow, that's absolutely stunning. So, advice on growing up, don't do it. It's a trap. It's all a big fucking con, mate. Don't do it. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I haven't grown up. I stopped. I refused to. I don't drive. I've never had a credit card. I've never taken out any big loans like grown-ups do. I don't have a mortgage like grown-ups do. So I would say that. Don't get caught in the trap of being a grown-up. Because you don't need to. I certainly haven't. I've got about perfectly well not driving. Everybody else fucking does the driving. I sit there relaxing with my feet out the window. I ain't stupid. I was born to be driven around, not drive. I'm like, what's her face? Edina off of Absolutely Fabulous, isn't I? With my driver. I did used to have, when I was working as PA, I had a driver. Bring the car around. Need to go to a meeting in 10 minutes. Yeah, I used to have a great time. No. Once you're over 30, it slips a bit. Yes, I will agree with you there, but it picks back up. Oh, yes, it does. your attitude. It doesn't matter what's going on in life. Things might be still just the same, but your attitude towards things changes. Well, mine has. Totally changes. The outlook I've got on life now is like there is actually an outlook. So it's kind of like, I've got to that point, I'm like, yes, I've managed it. I've got to halfway mark. I'm home free. I've not been fucking murdered. I've not had fucking like time in jail. I've not ruined my whole family's fucking reputation or life or anything like that. I think I'm doing all right. And so that's why you relax, because you've got to this point without fucking up big style. So I've done all right. Hello, Dave. And Davey, I'm not violent. I'm not violent anymore. It's aggressive. Violent. Exactly, so am I. I'm still like it. I'm still the push people into bushes type. I'm still doing it. You know, everyone. That's why most of my friends are sort of under the age of sort of like 40 and 30 and that. Because I just... 40-odd-year-old people, they don't want to be pushed into a bush, do they? Fuck off. Do you know what I mean? And they're like, what the fuck? What'd you do that for? Oh, fuck's sake, I've got dirt all down my bloody... Nah, I can't, no. I want somebody who's a good laugh. So, do you know what I mean? I want someone who's a really good laugh. Oh, I wish I did. No, my brothers play guitar. And, I've already done a couple of songs, Money. You've missed them, but I can't really sing this day. It's too late. It's 1:45 in the morning. I'll get fucking evicted, mate. You love when I come to you. Smexy. Smexy. What's smexy? Yeah, I do. I'm crazy practical joker. I'm always doing things like that, but I often find as well that if I'm having a conversation with a bloke my age and that, and all the way through he's like, yes, and I'm talking like I do, and he's like, yes, I understand. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I'm talking bollocks, and you're not going along with it, and it annoys me because I'm like, you're not getting it. Slow wit, can't handle it. But yeah, you can't push 45, 50-year-old men into bushes. They crack an hip or something. So I need younger people around me to be able to keep up with my sense of humour and the way I am. Schmecks-delicious. Schmecks. I can't even say that. Smecks. Stop giving me words that are impossible for me to say. Smecks. It's all this lips and teeth. You've got to give me stuff that's a lot easier to say. It's my favourite band. Do you know, I would have to say right now Clean Bandit. I really would. I'd have to say right now Clean Bandit, because what they do, where they keep bringing in different singers, they're going to be going forever, aren't they? They know exactly what they're doing. And every singer they put forward, fucking brilliant, and then goes on to this major stardom. So, you know, I want to be the next singer for Clean Bandit. But yeah, I think they're pretty good. Every song they do goes straight to the top, doesn't it? Every single one, it just grabs you by the balls. And they always use the right voices. So, yeah, definitely. Hello, or at least take a fat bong. Well, you said that earlier and nobody noticed, did you? And wanted me to read, so I'll read it out for you, make you feel all big. Rip, like, every day, you fucking degenerates, 420, blaze it, faggots. Okay, has your dick grown half an inch now that I've said that? Good. Okay, that could be a service. Irish? What's that got to do with anything? Push my fire, you that's what I'm saying. I'm 45 and I can be pushed into hedges, but for other reasons probably. But shh, let's not talk about this. Let's move on. Quickly. But no, you go with a 45-year-old fucking bloke or something like that, you push him in a bush and he'd break his fucking neck, mate. Poor sod. Oh dear, funny. Funny. No, it's alright, the attention wasn't given earlier. It's not going to be given now either. No. God can, yeah. The Queen, can you imagine, right, when she does die, Charles is going to be like in his 60s. Luckily, we probably won't have him as a king for very long. But you can guarantee there'll be a fucking war, because every time we've had a king, there's been wars. Do you know what I mean? Every time. She got hit with a fish. She's doing the weather report. She got hit with a fish. Do you remember that one? Do you remember that one where she got hit with a fish when she was doing the weather report? That was funny as shit. No, not so much. Led Zeppelin was a bit before my time, really. I mean, as I say, Guns N' Roses, Bon Jovi, all the 80s type rock. You know, Metallica and that. I mean, that was late 70s, 80s and that. And then Clean Bandit Smells. Clean Bandit Smells. But yeah, I mean, I like Eminem and that. I like a good bit of fucking like hip hop, but it has to be good. I like Coolio. Busta Rhymes, mate. Nobody spits like Busta, do they? So I still got that going on as well. So had a few of what? A few cups of tea, maybe. Yeah, babe. Tea all the way for me. It's during the week, sweetheart. I don't drink all the time. I'm not an alky. I know when to put the bottle down. It's still in my cupboard. I had a little drink Saturday night, didn't I? It's still in my cupboard. I don't have to be drinking all the time. No, cup of tea. I got this thing called sensibility and integrity. So, yeah. The Gorillas, that was a group, wasn't it? I did that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That one, wasn't it? Oh, that one. I can't remember the words. It's in my head now. Age, sex, location. That ain't a dating site, love. I'm not going to tell you my location, am I? You can obviously see my sex. I don't think you even know what that means, do you? ASL? I'm not going to give away my location. You can see I'm a woman. And who gives a fuck about what age I am? I know it's banned. That's why I just sang it. Gorillas, yeah. It's banned. I know. Just sang the tune. I didn't say I'm sensible. I didn't actually say I'm sensible. No, fuck am I sensible. No way. No way am I sensible. Jesus. God, no. Irresponsible, irrational, unconventional, not sensible. David, that's all crap anyway. What load of bollocks is that fucking shit, isn't it, really? Don't you think? Big Brother is just a pile of wank. It might have been alright in its day. I remember I was really into it for a while, but not now. Definitely not now. Oh, thanks, Davey. I'll try my best, mate. I'm just sitting there having a chat, though. Do you know? Having a little chat. But yeah, no, I ain't sensible. Fuck that, no. I didn't say that. I said I've got integrity and sensibilities, didn't I? Yeah. Which means I'm a bit sensitive to other people. I do understand that if I sit here gassing about other people on my stream, I could get sued. So you can't. You know what I mean? It's not classy anyway, is it? Do you know what I mean? To sit there and just drag other people's names through your stream. It's not classy. I will shout out to my friends and stuff like that and whatever, but to just sit here going, oh, no, have you seen that other stream? And then start going up. Bad education. Bad upbringing. Dragged up, not brought up, people like that. They just can't stop. I have to talk about other people. Me? I talk about me. I don't need to talk about other people. They're boring. Me? I've got a hell of a lot to talk about me and my life and what I've been through, and I'm probably going to write a book one day. But I certainly won't sit and talk about other people because they're boring. Got nothing to talk about. Dumbass, dull. people. Why would I sit and talk about them? I've got respect for everybody who does whatever they want to do. But when it starts infringing on what I'm doing, then yeah, they lose all respect. Where to get my wig? I tell you what, I'd send it back if it was a wig, because it's all breaking, sweetheart. Look. I've got short bits where I shouldn't have short bits and long bits where I shouldn't have long. Look, it's all breaking, babe. I want my money back if that's a wig. Because it is all fucking broke. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get it cut up to here. Because I need to get rid of all this, what the weather's done to it and colouring's done to it and shit like that. I need to get rid of all this and go back to a bit of a thick bob again for a while, to about there, and then let it grow down. But yeah, as I say, I wish it was a fucking wig, mate. Then it wouldn't be so much drama. I'm thinking of that. I'm thinking of shaving all my hair off and going for a wig for a couple of years. It's fucking annoying me. Well, I'm in the southeast of England. Can I start it? Why? Yeah, you just hit the button. The dial on the front, you can either time it specifically to the nearest fucking millisecond by putting it in digitally, or you can just hit the dial, bump, 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 and it goes up 50 seconds every time. It's brilliant. When you want to just stick something in for 3 minutes, done, walk away. It's fucking fantastic. No. Do you know what, Cairo? Look, it looks like I've had an undercut. Look what's happened here. That's all like that. Look, it looks like I've had an undercut. Where I was wearing my hair up a lot last year, it's all broken up on top and it's all broken around here. Look, I've been wearing my hair up too much. That's what it is, and it's all broke. So I think and if I wear it up even more like that, it's just going to keep breaking and keep breaking. So, I mean, really, I need to get just some little pins rather than putting it up with hair bands. I just need to get some little pins and just stick it like that. Hello. But yeah, I should just get a clip at the back and just try and hold it all there while it's all repairing itself. But yeah, I did some major damage to it. It's that fucking... I'll blame it on that big top knot thing that became a fashion for a while. I'll totally blame it on that. That totally fucking ruined my hair, that did. What was for dinner? Tonight, Luke had chicken dippers and chips and veg. I didn't have anything. Why do you want me to use my microwave? You're from Twickenham. You're really happy. You've just eaten yummy. What you just eaten? See, that's why it looks a bit like straw-like at the moment, because I've dyed it too much over the past few months. I've absolutely wrecked it. And then the weather's destroyed it. So I'll just have it all cut off and start again, I think. And then if I have it cut to there, and have all that lot all cut off, then for about the next, basically in July, it'll probably be back down to there again. And then we'll be back to the same thing again, where I've fucked about with it so much. I've got to stop doing it. I have noodles. I have noodles, yes. I have cupboards full of noodles, mate. Cupboards. Nounces. No, maybe that's the problem. People keep pulling my hair. Maybe that's what's done it. But now pull that and it'll all probably break off in your hand. It is literally gone within the last couple of weeks as well, because you can see back on my streams, it wasn't like this before. It's literally the last couple of weeks, it just seems to have gone, nah, that's it, I've had enough. Yeah, so I got rid of him. Pig feet. I don't. But no, not yet. In a minute. In a bit. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Yeah. Sushi and I love sushi. I love any of that sort of food anyway, and I like Cantonese and Chinese, obviously, but sushi definitely. I mean, I like most fish raw, which is quite weird because you're not supposed to, but I do. Yeah, and so much fun if it all comes out in your hand though, and poor cow's left with the bald patch, and you're like, But no, it's not falling out from the root. It's just that I've damaged it too much, and it's all broken, and it needs a bloody good cut. That's all. Oh, I like soup. No, I'm not cooking in the microwave. Why do you want me to cook something in a fucking microwave? Yes, it works. It's not just sitting there for show. Why would I have it over there for sitting there for show? It's got a clock on the front. You know, it's on. Sushi smells like piss. Yeah, I'll agree with you there. You have to hold your nose and just eat it, though. I like going to the actual sushi bars where they do it all in front of you and everything like that. And that's nice. It's a fetish. I'm not doing fetishes. Raging Life Hack, I was speaking to you earlier. I think I've already been through this, haven't I? We've talked about this. Yeah, it's a wig. Yeah. I can take it off. Yeah, look. It's a wig. It's a really, really bad wig that's got all broken bits in it. It's all different colours and everything. Because you'd pay money for this shit, wouldn't you? What? Your British curiosity. Go on, MP baby. What's the matter? I want tea right now. Yeah. Okay. I want to know what this question you got is. What's the matter with you? It's hardly fucking. As I say, if I bought a wig, surely it'd be better than this, wouldn't it? It wouldn't have scalp, for a start. But no, I'm going to end up having it cut off. I've had enough of it all. He wants to go back to his rock chick days and be all back home, and I'm not having it. Wild. Huh. Just got out of bed crazy, look, like fucking mad hair. It's just doing my nut in now. Needs it all cut off. It's fucked. Look, it's just got short bits. Look at that. This just crap. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck is that there? It's where I had it up on the big top ball bit around the top and had it all up like that over the past couple of years that had, you know, they do all these fashions for women. They say, you know, everybody has them. And then you don't realise the damage it's going to do to your hair. I'm all right. I'm fine, Bren. But no, it's not so nice at the moment. It's gone really straw-like. I'm going to do it up to about there. And then, honestly, because of my hair, the way it is, as soon as it goes up to there and I get rid of this bit, or this bit here, as soon as it goes up to there and then she can layer it in and everything, honestly, it goes like that and it kind of all feels really nice and it'll grow really, really nicely. The only problem I've got is that it goes like that. See, I mean, that's quite short anyway. So take it all up to there. It'll be fine. And then wait 6 months for it all to grow back down again. But a lot better without me fucking dyeing it with really... I think it was... I bought some dodgy hair colour online a little while ago. I don't think it was what it said on the box, to be honest. And I think it damaged my hair. Not Donut. Don't tell me he's died. Ever been to GA? What's GA? Obviously not. Tattoos. That one is of Luke. That's his name. And that one is Diana. So it's the kids. But I wanted them like that, so when they're together like that, you know, so it's the two up each arm. And yeah, I want to get an angel on my back with the little cancer ribbon just above it, and an angel sort of sitting there with the gossamer wings. And I want that quite big on my shoulder. I want that big. So I'm gonna. I mean, my mum has said she's going to buy me a really good camera and everything for my birthday because I've got back into my taking pictures. Do you know what? Actually, I'll show you. I've got another talent of photography. I've been taking a few pictures lately. My mum said she's going to buy me a new camera. We only had these 3 developed though, but these are actually real pictures. They're not postcards or nothing. They're pictures that I took, and they're basically, as I say, photography is another one of my passions, and that's the sort of thing that I'm into. And then you got that one there. You know, I really love photography. I love sunsets, sunrises. That was at about 6 o'clock in the morning, and that was at about 5 o'clock in the afternoon going back the other way. So that was the difference between then and then. And so that's my other passion, is natural sort of like pictures of nice things, just the sky and the trees and things like that and whatever. So kids, see, I do weird pictures like this as well. Look at that, that's Frosty. Look at them. Isn't that amazing? That's a wire fence. That was just, yeah, the sunrise one. Absolutely gorgeous. That one. That one is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely good. And the way the sky's gone and whatever. But yeah, that was just a wire fence that caught my eye. And I thought, oh my God, I've got to take a picture of it. You know, the little furry bits and everything. I mean, slightest little thing, if you touch that, it'd all just disappear. Slightest little touch, gone. And it was just amazing. So, and, sorry, is that better? If I have a look here, look, if I just keep it still, if I just try and keep it still, there's not glare, is it? That's not glare. That's not glare, is it? That's just when I pull it away from there, that's why. Sorry. But yeah, so that's my passion. And that's one of my main things. So my mum's buying me a new camera. I mean, they were just done on a mobile phone. And I just changed the resolution when I got home and everything. It's nice, your photos. Scary aura in them, though. No, I've never been out of this country, to be quite honest. But I mean, that one I was basically focusing on the plant behind, but by the time the actual picture come through, there's a plant there. Look, I was focusing on the plant behind because I thought it looked quite ghostly, and then zooming in on this lot, and you've still got that very, you know. And but I mean, I'm going to chop it to there anyway and remove that car there. That's a Morris Minor, that up there. That's a classic, that one. But I'm going to chop it to there and just remove that. That's why I hold them like that. But yeah, it's my thing. I mean, that one, they look like the sort of thing you would get on a postcard or something, isn't it? Or like a Christmas card or whatever. So it is my little passion. So my mum's going to get me some more. She looks forward to my pictures, because I'll put them all on Facebook, and that's only a couple that she's printed off and sent off. Snapfish did them from me. So you just basically send them off and they send you the pictures. So it's just, I walk up and down this street all the time and I see certain things and I think, oh, that's a camera moment. That's a camera moment, that is. And I just take that picture and I get it from a different angle. And then there's other days when it's like, there's just really nothing grabbing me today. Nothing at all. So when I've got a decent camera with a proper lens and focus on it and all that kind of thing, I'm going to be going down to the beach in the mornings and send me one for my phone background. But yeah, I was thinking of like getting a big portfolio together and sort of like showing it and sort of saying, what do you reckon? You know, sell them to people, you know, sell them as postcards. Thank you. But yeah, I do. It's just one of my passions. I just really, really enjoy it. And my dad was a very good photographer, so I think I picked it up from him. But I see a certain kind of beauty in normal things from a different angle. Like there was just this field, and it was all of corn and all that, and just in one patch of it there was just one poppy. in the middle of all this corn, this one poppy, bright as anything, and it just was a camera moment. Do you know what I mean? And I was like, wow. So I took this picture, and just at the point when I took the picture, the sun glinted through the clouds, and it spread a ray over the middle with the poppy, and amazing, absolutely amazing. And when I did get the pictures, and you know, when I did sort them all out and change the resolution and all that lot of muck about with them indoors on my computer, I don't want them photoshopped. No, that's what I mean. I sort of tidy them up myself and stuff like that, but I don't want them photoshopped. I want them, that is natural, that is real. I didn't tweak that or nothing when I came home, that one. That is as it was walking down from the school. That's on my road. And that is as clear. This was like daytime, you know what I mean? That's as clear as our roads are. And it's brilliant. You're a photographer. So would you say that that's good work? I mean, that's come from a mobile phone. So it's just, things grab me, skylines and sunsets. And I've got some beautiful ones at the caravan site that I was living on. And everyone has said that I should offer them to the brochures and sort of say, do you want to, you know, but it's just a little like sideline passion of mine that I really enjoy. And I love that look of the dead tree type thing. You know, the empty tree in the winter. It's got an almost kind of ghost-like quality to it when you've got a tree with no leaves. It's like, it's still there, but it's not alive yet. And it's like, yeah, that's what I love about it. And that one, it's the contrasting with you've got all the bush here, which is obviously evergreen, and these with no leaves on them. And that kind of thing catches my eye. I think, if anything, I would probably Photoshop the lampposts out. And that would be all I would do with them, was Photoshop the lampposts out. And maybe that, whatever that is in the middle of the road. But yeah, that's probably all I'd do. Yes, I do. Wow. I used to work around that area. Many, many years ago. Many moons. I used to travel the LLR. Go around. But I'd say many moons ago. Hey, game lover. Yeah, see, that you said about nice conversation and all that, and it's a mobile phone. That's what made me, that's what I was like, wow. It's a mobile phone. It's the fact that I brought it back. I've tweaked about with them, mucked about with them on the computer, and then Mum's printed them off and sent them off, or Mum's sent them off to Snapfish, and then they've done them back, yeah, so get a few more of them. Now I see that the quality that they come out in, I'd like to get a few more of them done, definitely, and make up a big portfolio of them, I think. And you too, Noddy. Can I add you to show me pictures? Okay, yeah, but I can't really give out my Facebook name on here, because everybody will want to jump on. I do my best, Noddy. You know, I mean, I'm kind of like, I'm always safe. I'm always safe. If I ain't, I know there's people who'll make sure I'm safe. What, Snapfish? I didn't even know what it was. My mum's like 74. She's like, I said to her, I put them on Facebook, the pictures. And she went, send them over to me, email them over. She said, I'll send them off Snapfish. I went, what the fuck, Snapfish? And she went, I'll send you the digital. They send them digital and they send them back to you in hard copy. Snapfish. So, yeah, so you email them. So you don't even have to go out or nothing like that. Do you know what I mean? You email them and they'll send you back your pictures that you have sent them in hard copy. And they're proper Kodak Fujifilm picture. Proper ones. They've actually got Fujifilm written on the back. So they are your proper. So that's really good. And my mum paid, I think she paid about £2 to get them. I mean, that's one of look at little snow boy. Look at little snow boy. Look, see. Oh, it's the winter Luke. Doesn't he look like? He does look like Ben Mitchell there, doesn't he? He looks like a proper grown up in pictures. I look at him, I'm like, blimey. He looks older in pictures, I think. I look at him, I'm like, oh, he's growing up. He's getting too old. He's getting too tall. That's a song, isn't it? No, it's... Yeah, so I can teach it. Teach me what? It does, look. The face he's got on where he's like that. It looks like Ben Mitchell. Bless it. That's his smile. That's his outdoor smile. But he's a cutie. I don't realise how big he is until I see him there and I'm like, fuck me, he's massive. He's huge. He's just too tall. Okay. Yeah, I will. Freudian slip of the tongue. Oh, I do that all the time, mate. Freudian slip. What's sore? Yeah, so my mum being all down with technology and that, I'm like... It's only when I see him in pictures and I realise it. You're a photographer. Yeah, you said. So that's what I mean. I want to get into it. I want to, you know... It's one of my little passions. Little sidelines. I have got a few little passions. I have got a few talents. I say singing, photography. Photography is the one I love very much. I like the picture of your kid, very androgynous. See, I mean, everybody knows who Luke is anyway, but it's just the fact that he takes a good picture. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, see, no, from there down, it looked a bit like Ben Mitchell there, just from the mouth down. I always look at his face, and when I see his face in pictures, I always look at his face and try and see who it is he looks like in our family and that. When he's sitting here I see my eyes and I see my family's eyes in the way he looks when he does this. He does that we do, so pretty in pink. Red! What is it with you people and pink and red? He's got a red, his red jacket, red. Not pink. Why would I buy my boy a pink? That's red. It's red. And it's, I don't know, some fucking brand name thing. It's red. Red. Not pink. Red. Red microwave, red coat. Yeah, I wouldn't put him in pink. Jacket. It's red. You can get them in red, black or blue, those coats. They're bloody brilliant. They're like proper Happy Feet ones. You know what the people wear for the winter up there? Proper fucking solid hood, and it's got a double ribbon thing and everything like that you can pull right up. It's got like all these different pockets and whatever, well padded. It's brilliant. I love it. That microwave's still broke. Oh, yeah, the microwave's broke. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I've got it sitting over there in the corner. It's just for show, mate. It's just a front. I don't need to put my microwave on. I normally accidentally do. I just brush past it and bing, knock it on. Do you know what I mean? That is the only thing. If you push anything back towards, like from the side, to move it out of the way and it goes against that, ding, like that, it'll turn it on. 50 seconds. So you have to take it out quick. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll find you. Right then. Your son's your double, poor son. See, now, I think Dee looks a bit like me, but I think she looks a lot like her father sometimes. I have not actually seen any of Luke's father in him at all. Not at all. So I think Luke's got all our facial shape. He's definitely got the eyes and the cheeks and the cheeky grin. He's definitely got that. I am not cooking fucking noodles to then throw them away. I've eaten... What have I eaten today? I think I had a bite of Luke's donut that I bought him from the shop today, from the bakery this afternoon. And I think I might have had a nibble on some of his bacon this morning. I'm always nicking his food. He don't eat very much, so, you know, I help him out. But yeah, I think that's all I've had to say. So no, I'm not cooking noodles because I'm not eating. I've done all my eating in December. I'm not eating at the moment. I'm nibbling. So I've got about fucking 2 stone to lose that I put on over Christmas. What did I get for Christmas? People keep asking me. I got fat. Yes, that is it. Still stands. What did you offer me? What is ramen noodles anyway? I don't know what that is. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to send you? Canary Wharf. Oh, sorry, I was just reading back on that to check I haven't missed anything that people are talking about. See, I didn't know what ramen was. Instant noodle. I've got all the noodles, yeah, because the kids like them, obviously. So, but I ain't cooking noodles because I don't eat. I'm not eating. As I've said, I'm nibbling. I'm not eating. I've got to stop eating all that. What's it? Oh, I see. See, now my dad, as I say, my dad was a keen photographer and he taught me a hell of a lot of things. But there's also that, I mean, I've not actually been taught by anybody, obviously, but there is a knack, obviously. There is a talent there. Other people have said, but I think photography I don't think you can be taught properly photography. I think it comes from how you perceive something in real life. And that's how your photographs will come out, how you take them, where your angle is from, how you let the light come through on your picture. And, I've always made sure that whenever I do a picture when it's very sunny and I'm trying to get that effect, that I always make sure that the sun is on the right-hand side of the picture so it comes across rather than glaring in from right in front or at the top, where it'll just basically whitewash everything as soon as you take a picture. So I am very aware of how the everything and the angles and all that, depending on the sun and the shadows and the depth perception and all that. I'm aware of all that. My brother was an artist as well, so of course I grew up in this sort of house where we're very aware of all that kind of stuff. But to just turn it... Oh, for crying out fucking loud. Aaron, I'm going to fucking turn it on and then I'm going to turn it off, alright? Just to shut you the fuck up. Jesus Christ on a bike. This is how you get shit done in life, isn't it? You go, look. Yeah, told you, it's that easy. You just bang it on. Right. Done. Did you hear it? Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Stopped. Now shut the fuck up. But my fucking microwave, it works. I bet who's colourblind. Zara Phillips. She's dark hair, isn't she? Yeah. Yeah, probably. No, just wants me to fuck about in the microwave. Yeah, just wants me to fuck about. He just wants me to prove that it actually works. It's a working microwave, not just a weird toy that I've got from fucking like Tommy or something. I'm pretending I've got a real microwave. Well, who would do that? Do you know what I mean? See, I mean, my little fucking little Tykes microwave. Pretend. Pretend saucepans and everything. Those little plastic ones are so cute. You're a DJ. Cool. See, I mean, I think to be in any kind of the arts, you kind of have to have a little bit of a kind of a plethora of talents. And if you are in the arts, then obviously it's going to dabble in everything else, isn't it? Because you are of that kind of creative mind. So there ain't no buttons, mate. That's the lace. Look, there's no buttons, pal. You can see there's no buttons. Look, they're eyes. They're eyes. It's lace and eyes. There's no buttons. That's a very lovely blouse you're wearing. That's a very nice blouse you're wearing. Cheese is a kind of meat, a tasty yellow beef. No, cheese is cheese. No, cheese is cheese. Cheese is made out of God knows. What is cheese made out of? Milk and whey. And all that shit, innit? I love music. Of course I love music. I'm a singer, for fuck's sake. My life would be dead if I didn't have any music on. I had a boyfriend many years ago that every time I put the radio on, he'd turn it off. Mate, I threw him out. Do you know what I mean? Turning my fucking music off. There's a lot of people like that. You find that in council estates. You'll have the radio on and they'll be banging on your door. Can you turn your music off? It's not my music. I didn't write it. It's just a radio. Yeah, but I can't hear my telly. Can you turn your music off? Do you know what I mean? It's all right. You want to go and old Billy, because he's gone. The one you're agreeing with. Yeah? Get rid of all sorts of people. And your elbow's cold. My elbows? That's my elbow. You know, that thing. The bit that bows. Like an elbow. Do you get me? That's an elbow. This is my shoulder. I know. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Yeah, we got that. But no, I don't live in the Arctic. I'm indoors. I've got central heating. Whose shoulders get cold? My shoulders don't get cold. My feet might get cold or something. I don't get cold shoulders. I'll give you the cold shoulder if you ask stupid questions like that again. Hello, Anna. What genre of music? Like, I like all sorts, really, but I like the charts. I like the new stuff. I like Clean Bandit. I like power ballads. I like classic rock. I like some of the fucking new age style rock. All sorts. R&B, hip hop, Eminem, Beyonce, Whitney Houston, Celine Dion. Yeah, sang it. Didn't quite like it, but sang it. Yes, I know. Thank you very much. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Yes. But I did say if anybody talks about the tits or anything tonight, they're gone. So, see ya. Viva tus tatas. I don't care what you say about them. In what language? Can get rid if you won't go. I won't cry. I was just asking you nicely if you want to leave. If you're going to agree with people that are banned, then obviously I'm going to say, well, do you want to be banned then? Obviously. No, fuck off. No, I need it on for when I go and make tea. So I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Fresh air from the freezer. What do you eat? Oh, fresh from the freezer? Are you a bit... Have you been outside for a while, have you? But yeah, I'll warm you up. During extreme cold temperatures, people are supposed to get naked and rub their bodies together. Do you know that? It's actually the best way to keep warm is to get naked and rub all your bodies together. So that's why us English people are such dirty bastards and we like our orgies. That's right. Yeah, anything in a foreign language is out, especially if it's fucking bullshit made up language and all. I sweat like a, yeah, sometimes, honestly. I cannot sit indoors with a dressing gown on for too long. There was a few times I sat here in my dressing gown and within about half an hour I'll be in there taking it off and getting changed. I do. My body temperature is about 38, 39 degrees. Used to drive the fucking doctors crazy when I was a baby. But the fact is, my body temperature is ever so slightly higher. And some people's are, and some people aren't. We're all, more or less all about 36, 37. But I'm like 38, 39. And I'm always really warm. Really, really warm. So, when I was a lot slimmer, I'd be sitting here in just a little tank top and shorts. And this weather, I'd be going outside doing my bins and stuff. People would go, what the fuck, are you cold? No. Not a chance. Every now and again, I'll be like, I feel the cold. All of a sudden, And not very often. The Americans' mistake was easy breezy. Americans have got, not all Americans, but most Americans have got an idealised view on what they've been told that British people are like by watching our programmes. Now they're getting more of the real programmes and stuff like that and whatever. They're starting to see, hang on, we're not all pathé and stiff upper lip and playing croquet on the lawn. Some of us are worse than them. Some of us are mouthy. Some of us are like, I mean, I know a lot of black people and they often say to me, you're like one of my sisters. What you talk about, how you're so open, how you're so gesticular when you talk, you're like one of my sisters. You ain't like an English girl. You're like one of my sisters, African or South American or whatever. But people have often said, you're not like English because you say what you think and you don't take no shit. And I don't like people ruling conversations either or bullying people in conversations. So I prefer to let everybody just have their say. Sometimes I'll sit back and let everybody else just talk and I'll just listen and watch the politics of a conversation, and I really enjoy that. I mean, I'm sitting here, chatting away. You think, fuck me, she can talk. Yeah, I can talk. I was in a debate team at school. I stood up on stage and read out lines that I'd remembered and stuff like that and whatever. I sang in pubs and clubs. Yeah, I'm vocal. But if I was sitting here having a conversation with somebody, I'd let them talk, obviously. But nobody's talking here, are they? They're just words. So, so obviously I stop when someone else starts talking and then they talk, and I was quite happy listening. I love listening to conversations, but other people's and that. Reveal yourself in a what? Oh right, okay, you're a secret millionaire, J.K. Rowling. Really? She's not a secret millionaire. Everybody knows she's a fucking millionaire. But do you also realise that she's a she? J.K. Rowling's a woman. Easy, we love it, gagging for it. And also the other thing is, a lot of the other countries do believe that, British women are all the same, that we're all popping out babies the age of 15, 16 years old and whatever. Well, I'm the proof that we're not. I mean, I'm 45 and I've only got an 8-year-old and a 20-year-old, so you work that out. I didn't start until I was 26, so, we're not all like that. You made your fucking end too big, you silly sod. You rolled it too loose and your roach is too tight. Cross stitch. Do I look like fucking... No. That is a map of Yorkshire for some fucking reason. Don't ask me why I've got a map of Yorkshire on. It's probably covering up stain. It ain't actually. But yeah, there's a map of Yorkshire. Old world Yorkshire as well. Proper old style. When Derby was called Derby Pass. Very old. Yeah, 15. Fucking it. What, having kids? Kid yourself, man. Hey, I wasn't even ready at 26. At 28, 29, 30, I still was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Mind you, I was dealing with autism as well, so I had a lot to take on. All of a sudden, I didn't know what I didn't know anything about Asperger's until I had her, and then I had to learn all about it. So, yeah, I did. I went on courses and everything. I'll buy it. You're from Yorkshire, do you want that? Seriously. It's got, that says Derby, and it's spelled D-E-R-B-I-E-P-A-R-S, Pars. And so it's back in the day, you've got Cest, Pars, got Notting G Lime. That's not even around anymore, is it? Notting G Lime, that will be to Nottingham now. But yeah, that's honestly, I just don't... It was here when I moved here. It was like over there, like leaning up against the wall. I cleaned it up. It was filthy. I cleaned it up and just hung those on the top. They do work, but yeah, I cleaned it all up and I thought, oh, I'll have a look at all that. But seriously, mate, look, it's like fucking. You got this old doobry up here. I don't know what that is, but Davalemensis Episcopatus Pars, whatever. You got all every tiny little old town. There's all the names really, really small. Look at that. It's just like fucking Lancastry, not Lancaster, Lancastry, CPARS. Pass. It's the pass. Lancastry Pass. This is Saxton's map of Yorkshire, 1577. This is of 1577. Do you know, fuck me, mate, I might find I've got a fucking millionaire fucking fortune sitting here on my wall. What's that? Map. It isn't actually, yeah, it's actually a proper map. But it's a print. It's a print of a map from 1577. The British Library maps. Printed in England by the Roundswood Press, 1990. So this was printed in 1990, but it's of Yorkshire in 1577. Well, Lincoln wasn't even Lincoln. Lincoln was Lincoln Nye Pars. That's fucking crazy, isn't it? Don't you think? Ocean Vius, you got up here. What have we got up here? Fucking, that's all in Latin. Anno Domini 1577. Comitas cuas in cola olim brigamias appellabantur los grandia latituda numero borisensis. Fuck it, it's crazy, isn't it? It's fucking like crazy, mate. I'm like, I want one of Kent. If anyone can find me one of Kent, mate. I've got to put it up there now, look. Straighten up, bitch. Yeah, so as I say, I want one of Kent, not a fucking ding. These work. Yeah, I want one of Kent and the south, and maybe one of London as well. I'd like a skyline of London though. I don't know where to dangle these. It's a pain in the arse, these are. I asked for a Chrissy kebab with extra chilli. Antiques Roadshow, yeah, all right. Printed in 1990, love. As I say, we saw it in the corner. Gillingham. Oh, yeah. See, I mean, I grew up sort of Rochester, Chatham, that sort of area. Fort Amherst. I did used to have pictures and that of Fort Amherst and stuff like that. And then, oh my God, what is this? This is... Decorate? No, these have been up since Christmas. I just left them up there. I thought, oh, these are quite nice. They're fat Valentine's. I'm having anti-Valentine's, mate. Yeah, so Valentine's Day. That's all about love, isn't it? It's actually, yeah, she was being fucked by a poltergeist. It's that thingy. Well, actually, she's not, because I have seen this before. It's an American haunting where she's being sort of raped by the poltergeist thing, but it turns out it's not. It's I don't know. It's a manifestation because the dad's nonsense him. Let's go, go train. I love Dukes of Hazzard, mate. Loved it for him. He was the best character. Excuse my ass, but yeah, he was the best character. Definitely the best character on there. Roscoe and his fucking nephew. Oh, mate, that's funny. What was his name? Was it Cletus? What was this fucking... Oh, shit, this ain't gonna hang right now. Look, watch. Got extra weight on the side, haven't I? Yeah, what was his son's name? Is that level? Level. Stay. Level. Yeah, what was his son's name? Roscoe P. Coltrane, because it was his son and him. They were the best ones out of the whole thing. Does it? Yeah, no, we said that earlier. I need to go to the toilet. Yeah, this is actually a really good film. I've seen this. It's the Horror Channel. But yeah, they're being, haunted. Right, I'm off to the toilet for a moment. Hi, peoples. Who's this? Who's this then, eh? Who's that? Who says pussy as his only word? Is that you, is it? Is that all you can say? Yeah? Is that all you can say is pussy? You want to try saying something else? Have I stigmatized? No, I'm alright. I think. Shh. I have to wear gloves sometimes, otherwise people will see. Like that. What? I fucking did wash my hands. I wash my hands every single time, mate. I am bang on it like crazy. I really am. That's why, as I say, I go through so many hand washes. I used Dove this time because I've got my other Dove. But still ain't dried under my ring, though. Keep forgetting. Farted. Smell them. They smell nice. Smell of Dove. Not bum. Nice. Nothing worse than a sticky ring, is there? I'll have to make another cup of tea in a minute now. Irish Springs or bust. No. I'm always really funny about that. Because I'm the one that deals with all the food and everything. I wouldn't want to put my hands on. No. I worked in a restaurant, a cafe, and behind bars and that sort of thing. I'm big on the washing of the hands thing. Massive on the washing the hands. God, I know. That's what I'm saying. Nothing worse than a sticky wet ring, is there? Makes you really sore. Hello. But no, I'm really funny with smell. If I can sort of smell skin... So at the moment I smell Dove and Heat by Beyonce. Right, but if I can smell skin, I'll go and wash. I'm really funny like that. I don't like... Yeah. If I can't smell like Dove and shit like that, then I know. I'm like, right, no, I'm not clean. Linda. No, Linda. I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, rather than the name Chris, or Chrissy, or Christine, what name would you guys think I suited? Because I know it ain't a Linda. Definitely not a Linda. But what kind of name? You know, you look at people and you think their name they look like a blah blah blah. I don't believe I look like a Christine. I've never liked my name. Darker, darker, darker. Darker, darker, darker. I don't want to leave. Caravan toilets, mate. Fuck. I opened the door, it was like... It was like coming out of one of those caskets. All this smoke, and there's me walking through it. Everybody else, 2 mile radius, flat out stone the second I opened the door. Oi, oi, Adrian. It was back in the day. Funny shit, mate. Hot box and a caravan, yeah. That's a fucking hot box and ours, mate. That's a proper hot box, that is. Especially one of those little ball ones, do you know what I mean? Where you can only fit 2 of you in and then you're right up against each other like that. You fit third person and then up against the window. Oh no, this isn't working. One has to leave, so one has to open, so you can open the door to get in the toilet. Everyone has to go outside. What am I smoking? I'm just smoking a fag, mate. I just don't do it on stream because it's not... it's the same principle applies with the shops in this country. We're not allowed to smoke or anything like that in like pubs or clubs or anywhere indoors or whatever. I'm fucking... look like Barbie doll. Yeah, if she looked real. Yeah, more like Cindy. Remember Cindy? She was more realistic. She had a rounder face, didn't she? And big boobs. Barbie's terrible. Barbie's awful. I like Council Barbie. She's got 17 kids and she claims a doll every 2 weeks. Council Barbie. Hot box. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I like that. Answer me. Yeah, all right, I'll answer you. By blocking you. That's your response. Can't do it on screen. No, it's not that I can't. It's just that the fact is, I don't know whether we should or shouldn't. Because you're not allowed to advertise smoking in this country. They're not allowed to put it on the telly anymore. They're not allowed to sell them, like show them on the in the stores or anything like that, right? So I would think the same rule would apply here. I would be advertising smoking, wouldn't I? Better safe than sorry, isn't it? Yeah, that'll be probably because I've got huge tits, that I've got huge cleavage. Yeah, so, you know. I don't care. I don't smoke walking along the street. I don't smoke outside the school. I don't do none of that. I smoke in my house to myself. I don't even do it much when I go out. I think I said before, I'll go out and someone will go, oh, coming out for a fag, and I'll go, oh, I'll come with you. And I'll have a couple of tokes on a fag and then I'll throw it away. So, no, I'm quite sure. I've got bloody hiccups, I'll tell you. Oh, that tea went down the wrong way. But no, I'm sure. It's, as I say, I don't smoke cigarettes. It's a roll-up, which is why it keeps going out. But I like them like that. I don't smoke fags, they give me fucking hiccups. Well bad, horrible. So your breast milk's, at least I'm being nice. I'm not saying it on here. No. I'm saying it so everybody could do it. Got a big D, what? See you tomorrow, bye-bye. Kent treacle. I am a what is it? The Kent Dewberry. What's it? Kentish maid. Kentish maid. You're either made in Kent or you're a Kentish maid. There's a difference. And I'm not quite sure what it is. But I think I might be the Kentish maid one. What's I want anywhere? Smoke where or what's I want anywhere? Yeah, but that's the thing though. I've got a bit of respect for people. That's all. And I know that sitting there smoking away and that it's not classy. My dad always used to say. He said the one thing he found really, really unattractive was a woman walking along smoking a fag. Or when they're talking to people smoking a fag. He found that extremely unattractive. He smoked, but he found that to be unattractive. As soon as he started a conversation with someone, he'd put his cigarette down and he'd have a conversation with them. He wouldn't do it with a fag in his hand. And he wouldn't stand there smoking while they're talking to him. The second the conversation started, he'd put his roll up and he'd chat away to them. And then when it's all done, he'd go to it and sit and relax. And he used to say smoking isn't a social thing, really. It is a sit back, relax on your own, have a fag, and then get back in with it. So, again, it's my dad's teachings. My mum never smoked, so it wasn't her. Have I ever done porn? Have you? Do you know there aren't lots of people in this world that would actually do porn? You know, it's not really one of those things that everybody will go, what shall I do when I grow up? Oh, I know, I'm going to be a porn star. I don't wear anything. I don't wear a nightgown. Up to there and down to there, little buttons. Oh, so cute. What I used to wear when I was like 5. With the long sleeves, the long puffy sleeves and the little fluty bit. Oh, I love all that. I had them. I did. I like smoking porn. I don't want to do porn. Thank you very much. I wouldn't ever want to be paid for it because then you lose your rights as to what happens. And I like to not so much be in control, but I like to know that I still have the control, if I so wish, to say, well, no, I'm not doing that. And it stops. And that's what, when you're paid to do it, you've got to do what they say. I'm no one's fucking little monkey, no way. I do what I want. Nah, not a chance. No chance in hell, mate. Smoking porn. What's smoking porn? You're talking about smoking porn, or there's porn that's people smoking? Is that a sexy thing, is it? Yeah, I don't want to do it for fucking money, mate, no. I do it for the la 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 la. Now, I certainly won't get paid for it. As I say, as soon as you get paid, you lose all your integrity for a start. No. I'm not against prostitution. I'm not against women who want to do that. If they're forced into it, or that it's because of their drug habit, then yeah, obviously they need counselling. They need somebody to talk to them and say, look, this isn't really what you want to be doing in life. But for women who actually go into it for the real reasons, for the proper reasons, that they know they can make money and blah, 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 and they work in brothels and it's all run properly, totally fine. I've got no problem with it. I myself would not ever take money for sex. 1940s pin-up girl. Oh, yes, I'll agree with you there. My ex-sister-in-law, actually, my brother's first wife, she flung to America once she split up with him. And she started doing 1940s modelling and stuff. And now she does it full-time. She's got all the proper fucking all up the arms tattoos. She looks like a proper 1940s spotted dress. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous hair. Gorgeous. Oh, I love all that. Bright red. She's got it all going on. All these gorgeous tattoos all up and down her legs. Oh, I love that look. I really do. And I try and get it myself, but I can't. I can't do the hair and shit like that. And I'm really crap at that. I'm really crap at that. My hair's 70s. My hair's too 70s to do anything else. It doesn't like doing things from the 40s because it's not strong enough. Well, it's not you know, manipulative enough. My hair's just straight down, fucking ABBA style 70s. Naked cleaning job. No, actually, yeah, you just reminded me. Yeah. 60s. What, you saying my hair's more of the 60s? No. Let's say it's I mean, the imp was the fashion of the 60s, wasn't it? But no, I'm more your 70s hair. The decade that conditioner forgot. Everyone went fucking crazy backcombing, didn't they? I mean, we of the 70s and the 80s are probably 90% responsible for the problem with the ozone layer, with all the fucking hairspray that we all used back in the 80s. Man, I'm surprised we ain't all dead. I'm surprised we've even got any hair left, to be quite honest, yeah, so. Do I have sex 20? No. Oh, my tats. Yeah, no, I said, have you not seen them? Yeah, it's that one there, which is like of Luke. And, you know, with the flowers, the blue flowers, and then you got the pinky flowers there with Diana's name. Diana. So can't go wrong with kids' names, can you? And I haven't got any others. I've got no blokes' names all over me, none of that fucking shit. Like, do you know what I mean? Need that, and I need a hole in the head. I'll say it before anybody else does, anyway. The fact is, the reason why I probably wouldn't have blokes' names on me is because I ain't got enough room. Ha! Probably end up looking like fucking who's who of England. Fucking read like the phone book. Yeah, so, no, I don't know none of that. Right, I'm going to, remove you because you're just weird. Salmon on my butt cheek. Yeah, is your bush sandwiches? No. No, it isn't. The hairstyle is. My hair belongs in the 70s. It doesn't belong in the 90s or the 2000s or whatever. It belongs in the 70s. But no, that's fine. Thank you. As funny as my bush 70s. Joy of sex. It's fucking travelling all up to my chest. I love all that. Why do people keep asking? No, have you done porn? Do you know what I mean? Is that like a common thing for women to have done by the time they get to 45? You know, grow up, leave school, go to college, get a job, do porn, have kids. Do you know what I mean? No. We've just been all through that, yeah. No. I don't know porn, nothing. Well, you hope you see a video somewhere now. No. One time only event this is. You won't see it recorded nowhere. I say good night to Becca and Dave. Who are they? Who's Becca and Dave? Good night, Becca and Dave. Have you? Oh God, I've been asked. And I'm serious. I've been offered. I've been asked. I've been approached. No. Now, we don't have to pay for college in this country. If you leave school with a decent amount of qualifications, you don't have to pay for college. It's not like America, is it? So, and I left school with a decent amount of qualifications, so I could go straight into college for 4 years. So, yeah. I was all right. I was guaranteed a place, sort of thing. It's like a scholarship. You would call it a scholarship. That's just automatically what it is for us over here. So, oh, right, okay. Okay, so what am I doing? Shouting out or saying bye-bye? I'm saying bye-bye, aren't I? I think I already did, though, didn't I? Becca and Dave? Yeah. Bye. Good night, Becca and Dave. Aaron's sister. No. You have been? Would you do it? Hello, Jeff. No, but I have. When you say no, I have. I've actually been approached, yeah. Not recently. I mean, a few times over the years I've been asked. No. Mind you, you'd be surprised what I get fucking offered or asked. That's all right. Revenge of the Goldilocks. Where am I from? I'm south east of England. About 30 miles east of London, sort of thing. That'd be the closest city you'd know, innit? But yeah. I say I'm a bit fucking like. I'm on an oil rig in the sea. According to Phil. Is it interesting, is it? I just think my accent's just common old garden fucking like south-east accent of England, really. But EastEnders, get out of my pub. Do you know what I mean? When people hear me talking, they're like, oh, do you come from where the EastEnders is? No. No. Where in the south-east? In the sea. Very North Kent. Say hi to my buddy. No, how many people you got there, Aaron? Hello, everybody who's with Aaron. Might get something, Ajax. Ajax? Jesus, you're going back, aren't you? Fucking hell. You're in Kent, are you? Yeah, I'm up in the north bit. On the island. Can you lick your nose? No, I can't. Maidstone. That's not far, is it? Yeah, it's only over there. My mum lives in Chatham and that, and, you know, all my family live around there. Dee is in Faversham at the moment. And I'm on the island. I was just got the thought, oh, I'm scared. Really? Have you? I would think so. Yeah, because your eyes, isn't it? Yeah. It's my natural, yeah. It's your natural eyelashes and that. I had a male friend that was like that. Very pretty eyelashes. Very pretty. I was so jealous. My eyelashes are so short. Unbelievable. Everyone always says, you know, well, why don't you get fucking extensions or why don't you get fake ones? I can't handle that. I can't handle anything like that being fake on my eyes. Yeah, that's the one, Malcolm, yeah. What is it about my microwave? A red microwave oven, yeah. I've got a red washing up bowl and I've got a red little drainer thing as well. I will be getting a red drainer tray. I did have one, but it snapped tonight to get a metal one instead because that's all they had up there. John just got here. Any black people here? What, here? In my house? 2 are leaving and John just got, okay, so bye them and hello John and hi. Do you live in Grand Central Station or something, Aaron? It's like a hostel. Got loads of people in and out, in and out, in and out. You're a ticket collector, aren't you, at a bus station? They're not your friends, they're customers. Elmley. I wouldn't know. I've never been to Elmley, obviously, because wrong sex for a start, but I've never been in that much trouble. I wouldn't say I've never been in trouble. I've never been in that much trouble. Almost. What did I eat for dinner? I haven't had any dinner. I've had no dinner. In your house? Country? No, there's no black people in my house. And in my country, yes, of course. Stupid thing. Are there any black people there? Yes. Loads, mate. One of my very good friends down the road is a black guy. So, yeah. Southeast of England. But thank you. But yeah, we don't all talk like this here, you know. We don't all talk like the Queen. Like this. Some of us talk normally. Yeah, England. You know, I'm like one of those ones you see over in Spain. Giving it all the, oi, 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 sabble, oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I'm like one of them ones, you know, the bad rap ones. 16/7 of all people don't understand fraction. How good of a friend is he? Well, he's alright, what do you mean? Not like that, he's got a girlfriend. Rockabye, baby, rockabye. I'm gonna love you, rockabye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rockabye, baby, rockabye. I'm gonna love you, rockabye, baby, don't you cry. Rockabye, yeah, yeah, rockabye, yeah. Now she got a 6-year-old. Yeah, they eat. I don't eat much. I'm terrible. Lonely. Don't get a chance. I don't get a chance yet, Keith. I'm alright. I've got kids. I don't do lonely. Did I just see you at the pub doing karaoke? I wish. Yeah. I haven't been out. I've been streaming here for like 4 hours almost. I don't want to eat. Too late to eat now. It's 1:10 in the morning. It'll just sit on my stomach painfully. So, you know. 100% statistics are made up on the spot. I like this. I like this. It's intelligent jokes. Just 37.9%. Are you sure? I thought it would be more along the 62% mark. Oh, it's got stuck in my head now, that fucking song. Jesus Christ. When he looks in her eyes, he don't know that it's it when she says, oh, love. No one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. No one really matters like you. Let me turn that right off the radio. I'm going to anyway. It's 2:10, not 1. What country are you in, Bloomy? Because, I mean, rather than attack like that, maybe you should realise that basically we're sort of like all over the place. Hello, Manny. How are you? I haven't seen you for ages. Just take care of your kebab. Oh, there'll be no salad. We've got none of the leafy stuff. Oh, thank you. How was my day? My day was cool. Yeah, it was alright. Nice and easy going, normal, chilled, fun, happy, fucking, do you know what I mean? Yeah? Do you know, I was saying to Luke about that, because he was saying about wanting to play, and he was like, I haven't seen him for ages. And I said, you know, you've been working a lot. And I have explained to him about the difference in the times and stuff like that and whatever. It's just 8:10. I know, fucking hell. It's like, Jesus Christ. 2:10. My clock up there stopped. It's ticking. But don't say 2:10. What's it saying here? Hang on. Yeah, fucking 2:10, yeah. Not 1:10. Clock stopped. But it's ticking. Don't sound too healthy though, does it? Like, yeah. Well, this time of night, behave yourself. I'll wake all the fucking neighbours up and my son. He's only in that room there. Yeah, I won't be singing stuff like that, no. I'm going PM. No, we're on AM here, yeah. AM. That's what I mean, it's 2:10 in the morning. I don't know. As I say, that one, it just does its own bloody thing, mate. Yeah, 2:10. Yeah, in the morning. So that one does whatever the bloody hell it wants. Fucking thing. Jeff. What the The eyes. The eyes. It's the Medusa, isn't it? You got to not look into my eyes for too long or you'll turn into stone. Boring right into your soul. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I think. Oh, Valentine. Joe, what's his face? Valentino, yeah. What that's all about with the St. Valentine's Day and all that kind of crap, yeah. He was a fucking prostitute. He was the gentleman's lady's friend. And they paid him. So yes, Saint Valentine, not much of a saint really. But they looked after him and paid him for all his love and attention, and that's why they gave him that day, the day of love. It's not the day of boyfriend and girlfriend, it's the day of love and sex, lust, all the things to do with just getting with people, not, oh, I love you, and teddies, and been with you for 20 years, here's a teddy. Been with you 20 years, buy me a fucking house, cunt. You know what I mean? I can be your Superman, can be your Superman, I can be your Superman. No, I can sing, so I don't do Eminem. I'll do a bit of Eminem as a joke, but like, not thinking. What are you all dressed up for, pub? Zach, I've been streaming like 4 hours. Earlier on, I kind of like was dressed basically, but I'm not really going to halfway through my stream go off and get into my pyjamas, am I? Anyway, I'm hardly dressed up. Look, it's just, I wear this sort of thing all the time. I've got glitzy clothes and stuff like that if I go out. This is my black indoor winter look. Pancakes. Oh, it's pancake day every day for me, mate. I'll do pancakes whenever I want. Love them. I'm going for a slash. Lovely. But no, I'm often, it's just the way I dress. I don't like to slouch about. I know, you know, some people sit there in just sloppies and whatever, but I'm sure if I sat on here with a pair of tracksuit bottoms, some dirty old fucking t-shirt on, everybody going, oh my God, what's the matter with you? Because they wouldn't be used to it. They'd be like, what's up? Where's all your, you know, why aren't you dressed nice? What's going on? Everyone would be a bit worried. They'd be a bit sort of like, what? Don't suit you, Chris. So, yeah. Blueberry. No, don't do that. No, just pancakes. Over here we do pancake. No, Americans don't do pancakes. That ain't a pancake, what you do. That isn't pancake. You know those things you have in the mornings that are round like that and they just stack up? No, they're not pancakes. Nah. No, pancakes are made like, you do a Scotch pancake with all the everything in it, very thick, and then you drizzle your blueberry or whatever all over it, blueberry pancakes and all that. That's a very Scots thing, and that's obviously the Celtic influence that Americans have got, because obviously, you know, you're a mix. But yeah, they're not pancakes. What we have, egg, milk and flour, and you whisk it all up into a very thin batter, and you pour it into your pan, and it goes like this, thin, and you shake it, flip it, and it folds and flips over in one go, and you shake, and it should be crusty brown, and it's about that big. Really, really thin. And you do it with lemon, or you can put chocolate sauce on it or whatever, a bit of sugar, and that's a proper pancake. But what you have are Scotch pancakes, because they're thick and they're round. So, and that's why whenever people, but you have it for breakfast and everything and whatever, we have a particular pancake day, like a crepe. Yes, pancakes are more like a crepe because they curl up at the end, they're very thin. Yes, exactly. But of course it's a pancake. But it's I mean, they call it Pancake Day, but it's Shrove Tuesday. It's it's Passover. It's Christian. The only reason why we all get into it is because we all like eating pancakes and that. But it's a Christian festival of Passover, And it will be the last day when you're getting ready for the Lent, which is the 40 days of, you've got to cut something out or whatever. Back in the day, it would have been 40 days of not eating, not drinking or anything like that. Not 40 days, 40 whatever. But, I'm sketchy on the details, but the fact is, you would then use up everything in your larder back in the day, obviously before fridges and that. You'd use up everything in your larder that's going to go off, and that will be eggs, milk, and you'd mix it with flour to make pancakes. And then you do your fasting. But obviously we don't do the fasting bit anymore and stuff like that. You give something up for Lent. Some people give up smoking, give up drinking tea for the whole of Lent. And then, some people give up driving the car for Lent. They'll just walk everywhere or get the bus, So it's still there, but I don't actually follow it at all because I'm not a practicing Christian. So I don't follow it. But I do eat the pancakes, obviously, because I like them. I don't give fuck all up. Now, who said that on EastEnders? I haven't watched it. Of course I know about pancakes. I'm full of useless information, but no, I was brought up in a Christian household when so I know all about it. So, my nan was very devout Christian. And she did it all, it's the Sunday morning worship, all that kind of shit. So, yeah, it was one of those things that were... But I was a questioning kid. I was one of those children that, why? What's this for? What's that for? Why do we do this? Why do we do that? And I wasn't like, why? It was just, what's that for? And then I'd listen. I'd go, oh, okay. Oh, all right, then that's interesting. Yeah, I couldn't give a shit. It's probably my pet. Probably got out of its cage. Right, anyway, I'm going to make a cup of tea. Do you know what? It never fails to surprise me that there is still that. That there is still those people that honestly will think that just because someone writes, there is a spider on your wall, that I'm going to jump and cry and scream and go all... As I said before, I used to breed spiders. I used to breed wall spiders. I've had friends who had tarantulas and all that kind of thing. I've had them on my hand, walking up my arm. No problem with them. No problem. Hello. But absolutely no problem with spiders. Do you have a problem with spiders, Andy? I'll fling one at you, see what you do. Me, I'll be like, it's so cute, look at his eyes. You'll be like, running. So don't even start with me, bitch. Did I? What, go like that? Spider. Look, spider. I am that kind of person. I'll be like, there's a spider over there. Look, there. No, but no, if there's spiders on the walls, I'm like, he needs to be outside. I'll pick him up in my hands and I'll take him outside and I'll put him down on the ground and let him... Bye-bye. I'm not horrible to anything. I try and avoid ants. I'm like that. I don't want to tread on you guys. I'm sorry, but you're taking up all my walking space. Apologising to ants in the street, you know what I mean? But you are, just everywhere. What do you expect me to do, fly? Move! You can carry fucking 4 times your weight. Well, carry me, bitch. Red ants, mate, though, they can do one. Fucking red ants. They bite like a bugger, don't they? Nasty. Chilling out, sitting on the grass and shit like that in the summer, watching your kids playing a party, come home, dirty, great red fucking bumps all down your ass. Not nice. See, this is another one with Sissy Spacek in, which she's very, very good. I love her as an actress. She's very real in her work. Don't like her nose job that she did though. That's terrible. She looked better before. You can see straight up her nostrils when she looks straight at the camera. Yes. I used to do that. I used to put flies in that. There'd be flies half dead shit already. I used to put flies and whatever in the spider's web. But I love spider webs. I think that's another thing I'll photograph is spider webs with all the dew on them and that. We don't get a lot of them around here. I funny enough. But and I lived in an area where basically you walked through and it was all brush and it was just spider webs, spider webs, spider webs. I didn't want to break them, so I'd crawl underneath because I didn't want to break them because they were so beautiful. Wasps, bees, I'm allergic to. I don't hate them. It's not their fault, but they could kill me. So I kind of have to, if they come near me, I either have to spray them or I have to bat them away. But I can't. I punched a bee in the face once, and I've got a bee drunk. But I won't purposely go out of my way to hurt animals. Yes, it has. Yes, the kettle's boiled. Thank you for reminding me. The kettle's boiled. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea now. Yeah, see, I mean, bees, you're not allowed to hurt them, are you, anyway? Because they're protected and all that sort of shit. Spiders are wankered. Spiders are wankered. Spiders are better than having flies in your house because flies will land on shit after eating shit. And then they will land on all over your shit. And they will transfer shit from shit to shit. And it's there. And they throw up over everything. Bleh. No, spider, get the fucking fly. I had a spider's web in my doorway when we first moved in. I left it there and I kept the door open and all these flies from the beach, because it was that time of year, were all flying across. They were going in everybody's houses. Were they coming in mine? No, they fucking weren't. That spider's web was full to bursting, mate. And he did his job on all of them as well. And then you saw that he'd made a new spider web because he thought, fuck this, mate. Buffet. Honestly, I had no flies in my house. Ah, yes. Koi. Oh, I love them. See, I had an aquarium in my house. I had a tank in my house and I had all the fish and whatever. My fish grew like that big. I had to give them away to a pet shop because it started off like that and it went like that. And I was like, fuck. And I had 6 of the cunts. And I was like, fuck. Hello, pool table lady. How you doing? And I had 6 of them, and they all got big, and I thought, God, and I thought, I've got a bottom feeder in here as well. If he gets big, we're talking, they can get like that. So I was like, fuck, and his head was getting bigger, and I thought, oh my God, it's something that's, all of my animals get big. They get massive and big. I don't know why. Even the fish. But then I found out that people, certain kinds of people have certain kinds of pets. Psychotic psychopaths have fish. And I was like, okay, I'll get rid of them then. And really loving, caring people have furry animals. And I thought, well, I got the furries. Right, that kettle's boiled anyway. Go on, Donald Sutherland, shoot yourself in the head. You've been not seeing your daughter all these years. Go on, get on with it. He's manifested a ghost, for Christ's sake, because it's that bad. Go on, Donald, pull that trigger. Shoot yourself in the fucking head, mate. Go on. No, you pussy. You can't even do that right. Weak ass, broke ass, fucking pussy bitch. Can't even shoot himself in the damn head. Da-da-da. Oh, got a right itchy bit's gone up my nose. You know where you get like lint in the air or something? Oh, so good. Hello. My biggest koi is a foot. I call him Brock Lesnar, and he's a foot long. That's what I mean, they get big, don't they? See, no, mine weren't koi, mine were fancy goldfish. And they just got so big. And I had one of those ones with big bug eyes as well. And that was getting really fat. And I was like, shit, he's getting too big. But moving down here as well, I thought, there's no way I can travel with him for 3 hours. So, and I didn't want to keep him fish anymore. It wasn't my thing. It was his thing. I'd never had fish before. They were nice, they were cute, and I liked it, but I thought, a lot of hassle having to keep them clean, and the more I kept them clean because there was so many of them in there, and then they got too big, That was it. Where did I get that blouse? Blouse. It's a top, but yeah, I got it off of Amazon. Everything I buy is off Amazon. Yeah, I just write in women's tops and just go through a whole fucking list of all. There's all different types. Big this season is the open shoulder. Massively this season. And basically, I've been wearing the open shoulder now for about 6 months, waiting for the season to pick up. And yeah, but I've got quite a few. A lot of them on Amazon are doing the cutaway shoulder bit. That's very big. I mean, Jennifer Hudson was rocking it on The Voice as well with the shoulders. And so was Alicia Keys. With the open shoulder bit. So yeah, I had a herring. Yes, yes, you got to be careful of that. I was going to say you got to be really careful. See, I know somebody had a koi carp fishing pond at the back of their house, fish pond at the back of their house, because they had 2 herons sitting on top of their house. And I was like, mate, they had a net over the top of it though, but they still get them with their beaks, don't they? I'm sure there's stuff you can put around your garden that won't affect the fish but bothers the birds. You might have to look into it. Because they will. They'll take your fucking koi, mate. They'll love them. My cat Scampy used to nick my next door neighbours. Fucking brought the cunt in his mouth. It was flapping about. Dirty great big fucking fish like that hanging about in his mouth. My tabby cat. I grabbed it. I was like, it was still moving. There was no teeth marks in it. He just gummed it and brought it in like, Mum, look. I put it in the bath of water and everything all night, and I was like, fuck, what am I supposed to do with this fuck? Next day, I've gone round to him, I said, I don't know if it's still alive or anything, I'll put it in the bath. The fucking thing was still alive. And he come round with his net and everything and brought it back and put it back in the... perfectly fine. I was like, fucking hell. But then the cat, the next day, then brings in a seagull. Dead. I thought, what must he done with that to kill it? Fucking great seagull. That's tabbies for you. If I was on sale on Amazon.com, would you buy me? Do I want some dick? Nah, thanks. Normally comes with a bit of Tom and Harry as well, and it gets a bit messy. Chicken wire around. I love it. Yeah, it's around it, but what if they fly in? They swoop in, don't they, herons? And they can get right in your water, that's the point. They don't need to dip at the side. They can get in your water and dive right in and then stand up. That's the point of herons. They can get in water. They don't walk up to the edge. You have to kind of put a dome over it or something, like a biodome. Punch little holes in it so it's fucking going to breathe. Scampy, yeah. Scampy the cat. Right, Scampy and Smudge. Hello, Stephen. But yeah, Scampy and Smudge. And they lived till they were 23 and 22, they did. So, yeah. Had them for a long, long time. Patrick, yeah, I'm always hungry, mate. Darth Killer, hey, how you doing? Kasim, I'm in the southeast of England. I'm just picking up on your messages because, obviously... Oh, thank you, Paul Taylor. I do love these tops. I've got a few of them now, all different types. I've got another one that I got recently as well with the big long arm and the very low. I love it. It's, it's so comfortable. I like the design of this, though. I like this bit here and this bit, and then you can get away with a bit of flop. Do you know what I mean? I don't think if that was all tight that would look quite as nice. It's got that kind of bar wench from the 18th century, and I like that look. I wish I was born in the 18th century with all that bustles and the oh, gorgeous. It was fashion to have big bosom. The bigger the bosom and the bigger the bum, the better. And that's why they put those bustles on, because it was very fashionable to have a big bum. So, yeah, it's not the first time that boobs and bums have been fashionable. They've been fashionable for many times over. I did a kind of when I was doing my hairdressing course, I did a kind of a sideline in the fashion and everything like that when I was doing my beauty work and whatever, because I was going to all the models' catwalks and stuff, doing the hair. So obviously we were linking up with that side of things. And South East, where? North Kent. Hey, BK. Spring rolls. Who's spring rolls? Do you know, I don't see it. I think I'm common as muck. I think I flop about the place like a fucking 12-year-old. When I've got my coat on and I'm walking down the street, I look like a 12-year-old from the back. Man. You really want to eat? We'll go and eat something then. I'm not going to reveal my bra size like that. No. Why, are you going to buy me a bra? Oh, shit. Oh, Chris, I've accidentally reported not go to channel. I went to go to your channel and it come up report and I don't know how to remove that. How do I remove that? I mean, it won't go through because obviously it's not anything bad, but the fact is it's gone through. But how do I remove that? How can you remove that? Or go back and say, no, you don't want to do that. For fuck's sake. I think I do. Go back here and go back here and go back here. I'm fine now. But honestly, I mean, it won't do anything because the fact is you didn't say anything bad. But I mean, the fact is, instead of pressing on your thing, it come up report. And I was like, whoa, hang on. And it just goes through. It doesn't give you an option. Right, hang on, what am I doing? Right, we want to go in here. Because I'm sure there'll be a bit that comes up and says... Information, yes, thank you. So yeah, it's on the stream, isn't it? So Titanic shit. Well, that's so long. Don't ask me, do Titanic. What? See, that's the only thing about PSN and everything like that, that if you do actually want to give them a quick contact or whatever, they don't, you know, there's nothing you can do about it. You know, see, that wouldn't be on there, would it? That would be on there. For crying out fucking loud. See, this is why I've got mods. Because late at night, I can't see what I'm doing, and I'll go, oh shit, who have I just removed? And who have I just blocked? Oh, fucking hell. And then I'll just go and report someone I didn't mean to. Do you know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell. Jump, jump, jump ship, quick, jump ship, jump over the edge, jump, Jack, fucking just come, just go, just go. We're all going to get in trouble, bollocks. I'm probably going to get fucking blocked for reporting somebody that shouldn't be reported. I'm sure it takes more than just one report to fucking cause a problem though, doesn't it? Seriously. Joking? Yes. I know you are. I know about banter. I'm terrible. I've just fucking reported you for crying out loud. I'm awful. I'm a terrible friend. I should be shot. I'm an awful, awful friend. Bad friend. Bad Chris. Bad Chris. Stop reporting your friends. Bad Chris. I'm terrible. I don't know how to undo it. I don't know how to unreport. Can anybody just... I don't want to get 2-week fucking PSN ban, man. That won't happen, will it? Just from one fucking accidental report, surely. This is acting like a robot. Oh, charming. No, you can't. Yeah, I don't know how to go about that. Huh? What? I have a bottle of vodka. It's in the cupboard. I don't feel the need to incessantly drink all the time. I've got better things to do with my brain cells. I'm going to write something in myself, and I'm hoping when they look at the stream, they'll then see that I have written something in them myself. I'm hoping, because that's what they do. They look through the stream or something, don't they? And then... Right, this is all I can do. So when they go through the stream to see why, because that's what they do. Yeah, oh no, you can. Yeah, no, I didn't block you. I reported accidentally, because the report is right above, underneath go to channel. And I was looking under the channel. Right, can you see that there? The Cyborg Akuma did not require reporting. This was done in error. Please retract. So if they look through, because they do, they look through the stream, they check. The moderators actually, human moderators actually check to see what it was they said. And then they'll see down there and they'll see that. Okay, so that's the best I can do. I'm a div. But I'm not going to do anymore. But I have no moderators. My mods seem to have... I mean, Aris was about earlier. But he's not... As he said, you know, he's not been on the PlayStation much and that over the past couple of days. Billy, I do believe, has fallen foul to the gossip. And he's afraid to talk to me because of what people are saying about the fact that me and Billy are supposed to be having this major fucking affair. But then I'm supposed to be shagging crazy Jules as well. We're all in all different parts of the country. But apparently I'm supposed to be shagging all the male streamers. So, but Billy, I think, has been caught up in the middle of it. And I think he's worried that he's going to get a load of shit. So, mud sticks, doesn't it? But this is the idea of bullying, is that they want all your friends to stop talking to you. So some will disappear, some will go off when they realise, oh, hang on a minute. But then I know what it's all about and I know why. And it is a bit funny, isn't it, really? I mean, someone who's been streaming for 3 years or so and has got 700 subscribers. Someone who's been streaming for 4 months and who's got nearly 700 subscribers. You could imagine that he's probably a bit worried. And then there's the other ones that had the 2-week streamer that filled their heads with loads of bollocks and now he's suddenly disappeared. It does make me laugh. What's my tattoos? I've done this God knows how many times. I've got the flower one there. That's my son's name, but backwards, that's Luke. And then that one there, which is Deanna, and that's for the pink flowers. So it's my kids. I'll never go away. Oh, thank you, babe. Tell me your access to He's not on anymore. It's not my ex that's streaming and that. No, it's not. He's not streaming anymore. But he was only doing it for like 2 weeks and then suddenly disappeared. I know, and that's what I mean. It's like, but yeah. So I mean, my name has got dragged through the mud by 2 streamers. Whatever. I go into other people's streams. I'm like, yay, Chrissy! So it is, it's just 2 of them. I'm not. As I say, it's probably just the usual stuff. It's the balance of power is shifting, and some of the egos don't like it. No, I don't wear fuck all, mate. I haven't even got any legs. I stand up, I've got no legs. I've got nothing to put thongs on. He can fuck off. Oh, mate, I don't get involved in it, Matt. I really don't. I just think it's really funny. I mean, I popped into somebody's stream the other night and I went, hello, and he went, yeah, and I went, fuck you! What the fuck have I ever done to you, mate? Well, fuck you, I don't even know you, prick. Do you know what I mean? You don't even know me, I don't know you, you fucking knobhead. Go play a fucking game. Oh, hang on, no, you don't, do you? You just stream. Brat. I was like, fucking hell, mate. And it's like, oh, it's all about you. And I thought, oh, mate, go back to school. Go and sit in the playground, mate. As if they know me. It's like, what? Prick. Take up. Now, I wear big, baggy granny knickers. The ones that you can pull right up over there. They come right down your fucking thighs, those ones. Big old granny pants. Takes me about an hour to get undressed in the bathroom in the night time because I have to roll them all up. When I take my bra off, it's like these just go and I have to roll them all back up to get in my bra. That's how I get all this like that. They're actually really long and flat. I just roll them all up like big sausage rolls. Just pop them all in. Scoop all that in there. Yeah, sexy and I. Nobody has stream. Nobody who streams has power. People watch some sad act in a mask. Don't know. Jim Jeffries. All the drinking that goes on as well. Fuck me, mate. Don't they down some... And then, I mean, I would not drink that much and then advertise myself to the whole fucking world. Hayley, just chat and shit like that and chit and chat and chit and chat. Shits and giggles. Until somebody actually really does shits and then nobody's giggling. Well, it certainly ain't the drunken fucking act like a twat show. You won't find that here. Or they slag everybody else off show because I ain't got no friends. And none of that either. You won't find no shit here. You won't find no crap here. I won't be dishing the dirt on no one. I won't be sitting there going me and pretending like other streamers are my friend. I'm going to show nothing. I show nothing. I know nothing. I show nothing. No, I mean, I'll discuss the topics of the day and stuff like that and whatever. I'll discuss what's on somebody's minds. I actually read what you guys say. You know, sometimes I might miss it and then I'll realise I've been waffling a bit, I've been rambling a bit, so of course I'll... And then I'll go down to my pad and I'll just check and whatever, because I am actually interested, guys. I'm a philanthropist. I love... people. I love what the way people think, different minds, different personalities, all linking together and talking, and we are all over the world. And it's fantastic that I can link up with people that I'd have no chance of talking to if I didn't have all this. So it's good. Never know what my mum says, mate. My mum always says brilliant things about me. Oh, the big billboard posters. Love them. I love that sort of stuff. I got a tin wall picture, but it's Pulp Fiction. It's not of that. But I like the film posters and stuff like that. I used to have up in the old house, but obviously it was only a poster, so it got ripped. I had big Pulp Fiction where they're both with the guns, where they're both like that with the guns, and the bit with the room, and he says to the three boys, and he's got the one boy in the corner, the black guy behind the door, and he was like, and the other guy who's in the bathroom, and he comes out and he gets shot, and he's like, why didn't you tell me there was somebody in the bathroom? And then he kept saying to the boys, say what? Say what? Again, say what? One more time. And he says it, and he shoots him in the face. That one. And, where they're both like that, with their guns. I had a big poster of that on my wall. And all that. And then there was another picture of, many years ago this was, I had another picture of a streetcar named Desire. Poster, like a billboard poster. I love them. I love the classics. My meal, I'm not eating. I'm not eating ever again. Are you doing it? I need noodles. You need to eat now. Yes, it is a map. I'm not getting it down again. It's a map of Yorkshire. We've had a good old look at it. It was printed in 1990. It's not an original, but it is actually of Yorkshire in 1577. And I have no idea why I have a picture of Yorkshire. Original picture frame. Nice. See, yeah, I like them. I like them. The old 1940s style with what I call the tea stain look about them, where they're old. But yeah, things from the cinemas and that. When cinemas were closing down all during the 70s and 80s and whatever, I was straight round there going, can I have that cutout? Can I have that billboard? Can I have this? Can I have that? I had a cutout of E.T. in my bedroom for a long time and stuff like that. And posters and can I have this? Can I have that? All their promotional stuff because it was closing down. Because they all started closing down, didn't they, with the influx of the internet. So obviously, we lost a lot of people used to take the pictures all the time. Nobody really goes anymore. Dog Day Afternoon? No. Not seen that. Say what again? Yeah. Say what? Say what? Just one more time. I had that as a ringtone for a little while. Chrissy, just eat the pound curry like pound curry. I don't like curry. I don't even like the cheapy ones, I don't like the taste of it. It's not the spicy, because I love spicy food. I don't like the taste of curry powder and cayenne pepper and all that lot together. And turmeric, I don't like that all together. I mean, I'll mix a bit of curry powder in with when I'm making beef burgers. A little bit of curry powder, just to spice it up a bit. But I don't like it all together with the mix. It makes me feel a bit ill. Yes, no, we had it down earlier. Yeah, it's a print. It's just a print. It was printed in 1990, but it's a map of Yorkshire in 1577, and it's got all the original bits as it was in 1577, where it was called something completely different. Derby Pars, it was called, and it was Leicester Pars, and it's as in P-A-R-S, as in pass, but Pars. Derby Pars, and that's what became then Derby in Derbyshire. Chinese all the way, definitely. Chinese, Cantonese. Get on your knees. Dirty knees. Yeah. I know, no, we already had a look earlier. We were like, oh, fucking hell, hang on a minute. But no, it's fine. Oh, shut up with your connected poxy charger. Jesus Christ. Al Pacino. Very good actor, yeah. Right, I'm going to have to charge that. Okay. Yes, of course they are. We've got the 3-pin plugs, darling. You haven't. No, we've got these. You haven't got the 3-pin plugs. I know, because when you go abroad, you have to take a what's it? But I'm not trying to use it. I'm just trying to charge it, mate. But yeah, that's what we've got. That's our plugs, 3 pins. You got the little thingy ones, haven't you? Schweppes were worth quite a lot of money, weren't they, at one point? There was a big sort of boom on them. What did you do? To raid a local corner shop when they shut down? Hello. What, you do have these ones? Oh, that one. That way around. I mean, that's just an adapter, you know, but you do have these ones. Because they're European ones, of the little ones with the bit in the middle, aren't they? Worth, who knows? I'd get them valued if they're prints, though. I'm not sure, but if memorabilia of certain things, some people will pay quite good money for it, depending on the small ones. What, they're smaller than these, you mean? Hi, Australia. How are you, Super Duke? Dokey, 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 doke, doke, doke. Oh, alright, see you later, Matt Man. Look at the state of that, mate. I think I need a new one, don't you? Look at that. Fucking wires, sellotape, the lot. That's my charger. Look at it, mate. It still fucking works and everything. Look. Looks like a fucking mouse has been at it. Think I need to order a new one. Poor fucking thing. Look, that's been abused. That's been proper abused. Poor thing. Oh, of course. Of course. Coming. No, I won't. You're alright, Nibbler. I won't. Thanks. Oh, thank you. Very thick stuff. Quizzy, wizzy, swishy, soupy dookie, dookie, dook, 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 dook. Don't get zaped, buzz. Zape buzz. Zook, dookie, dook, 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 dook. I mean, that's like my son, Luke. When I'm saying to him, what are you doing, Lukey, dookie, dookie, dook, ook, 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 ook? I don't know when to stop. I'm like, stop. Lokey, pokey, dokey, wokey, wokey, okey, okey. He's looking at me like that. What? But yeah, he's got all different names I give him. He's like the ook. Ook. When he's like up to something, he's gone all quiet and he's all like, and I'm like, what are you up to, ook? Oh, of course, I'm not interested in your millions and your thousands from all your prints and your fantastic memorabilia. Of course not. I knew you when you were poor. I knew you before you were famous. So it's alright. It's okay. Before you hit the big time with your massive amounts of prints. Oh God, here we go with the 60s music. Okay, there's a woman having her boobs painted. That's proper 60s style party, and she's standing in her bra and he's just painting on. They're all on drugs, aren't they? A copy, mate? I shouldn't think so. No, it is a copy. But I mean, I wouldn't like to take it out of the glass or anything or whatever it is. Actually, I think it might be plastic. I wouldn't like to take... Yeah. No, that's... Actually, that is as it is. It's just the board. It's printed on the board. So, it was actually just leaning up against the wall when I moved here. And it was like this table. And this table, although you can't see it, obviously, but this table's kind of... I mean... One of my family members went, "You got a right little diamond of a table there, you know that?" And I went, "I know." The fact that it's the glass removes and everything, it just lifts up and all that, but the shape of the legs are very 60s, and it's, you know, as I say, one of the older people I know said, "I've got myself a little tidy little sum of money there, sitting with all my crap on it." I went, "I don't give a fuck." It's scratched to shit now. But that was here when I moved in as well, so I thought, oh, keep that. Nice little table. Oh, no, I love you for your hair. It's all about the hair. I want to imagine I'm sort of going out with Cousin It. Just put it all over. It's lovely. Nah. What is it? How the song goes? Something about the way you are. I don't know. I'm not taking a fucking 1990 fucking reproduction print of a real map to Antiques Roadshow to be made to look on TV. I know it ain't worth zilch. I know it's a print. I know it was printed in 1990 in wherever it said on the back it was printed in 1990 at printers. Same sort of place where they make cards and shit. So no, it's just a reproduction. It's not worth a pinch. Hello, Antonio Regigas Benavides. Could you find a longer name? 4, 3. Just coming up to 3. Oh, the coffee table. Oh, I have no table. I need my table to put stuff on. I'm not sure. I asked Deanna if she... Because I wouldn't want it myself, Resident Evil 7, because I'm very much stuck on GTA all the time, and I don't tend to change my games once I've found one I really like. And GTA, I've been with it since the start. Dee, I did say to Dee, "Do you want Resident Evil 7? She was like, "No, I don't really." So, yeah, but I will get whatever they want me to get. And obviously Luke can't because he's only 8. So, no, I don't think Res 7 will be coming in here. Maybe Red Dead 2 will be coming in this house. And if they bring anything out, like kids-wise or whatever, new ones, then, yeah, I'll get that for Luke. But I'm GTA. Dee's still doing her Last Guardian thing. She's not really into the battlefields and all that, obviously, because I say when Luke gets older, then yeah, that sort of thing will start coming into the house. But he's not old enough. He's only 8, and we're the ladies, so we, you know, Dee does the races and stuff on GTA sometimes, because I won't let her play the whole game, because that's the reason why I stopped her playing in the first place. She wastes all my ammo. And every time I go back on it after she's been on it and she's been online playing, I used to go on it and I'd be like, I'd go into a mission, blah blah blah, and then I'd find out I've got no fucking weapons, and I'm like, where's all my guns gone? And then I'd try and pull out my cars. Where have all my cars gone? And I don't like that, so I'm like, right, no, you don't play my game anymore. You only do the racing, and that's it. So, yeah, Red Dead 2, yeah, I loved Red Dead, so it was nice. I've got to wait because I'm the mum. I'm a single parent. I'm bringing up 2 kids. So obviously anything that I want, I've got to put on the back burner for a little while. I've got to take care of this lot. I've got 2 of their birthdays coming up in April. Both of them. So I'll maybe buy Red Dead on the cheap somewhere, which I probably can. And then just take care of their birthdays. And then obviously, you know, what I want has to wait for a while. Because it's a busy month, April. And I basically, from February onwards, that's when I start sorting it all out, because it's Dee's 21st as well. So I can't be really thinking of myself at the moment. So yeah, I'll just leave games alone for a bit. GTA, I'm fine with GTA. I don't need to be chucking money anywhere else at the moment, apart from on the kids. Why? Did you not know it? Fallout. Yeah, but no, we don't want it. Dee doesn't want it. I don't want it. Sleeping dogs. Oh yeah. I might have a look, but as I say, I mean, I am very much just on GTA. It gives me everything I want in a game. You know, you can poodle about, prat about. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. And sometimes you can take it really seriously and get all involved with the missions and the heists and all that kind of shit. I've never played Chinese GTA, obviously. I mean, the fact is, I only found out a little while ago as well that America's on different servers than us. And so when we activate our servers over to them by linking up with them, that's the only time they can get onto our servers. I didn't know that. That's why a lot of the Americans want to befriend English people, is so they can get onto our servers. Because our servers are all over the world. America's servers are just in America. So that's the only time that they can actually converse with the whole world, is when they've linked up with English. I only found that out a little while ago. Was it alright? Is it good? I don't know, because it's just, it's the fucking missions, isn't it? It's the GTA missions and all that lot. I like to spank each other missions. I do. I like to really get into it during the missions and shit like that. You get people who just fuck about, and it's just like, fuck off. Don't even get involved in the mission if you're just not going to take it seriously. Fuck about online. You know, on the map. Waste your ammo. Waste all you want. But do not do it during a fucking mission. Because I will kick you the fuck off. And if you're one of my friends, you'll be off my friends list. No. And that has happened. I'm not really serious about that. I'm like, you fuck about during the missions on purpose. You're off. I won't invite you again. GTA's fucking excellent, mate. It's like proper YOLO. It really is. You can do everything, can't you? So, yeah. Yeah, possibly at the same time as well, Sean. That's quite good. Ah. True Crime 3. All right. Hello, Trace. Yes, of course. Don't we all? First thing in the morning, every morning, yeah. Strange. Child. Go away. Don't want children on my stream, thanks. Go away. Are you from England? Yes. Yeah, I'm from England. Hang on. And they switched it to sleeping dogs. Oh, I see. Oh, where you been? Crispo. I did. Red Dwarf, when it was first out, obviously, yeah. I used to be well into Red Dwarf, yeah. I used to love it. Normally when I got back in from the pub. Hey, Sean from New York. Tell you what, yeah, you come and meet me somewhere, and then, you know, once you see me to my face, I can then deal with you. Smack you about all over the fucking place, mate. Weirdo. Did you, Trace? Okay. Yeah, I'm alright too, Steve. What What are we talking about? New episodes of what? I've missed this one. What are you talking about? Slipped. I've missed it. They're a bit old now, though. Didn't he get fingered for rape and all that kind of thing as well? That was dodgy shit that went on with him, wasn't it? Craig Charles. And then he went into Coronation Street, didn't he? So, yeah. Has that all gone under the carpet quietly now, then, has it? Oh, my God, Walking Dead, yeah. I was big into that for right the way up until season 6. And then when I moved down here, I was in the caravan park for a while and all that and working on the site. So obviously I just didn't... I mean, I didn't have internet. So, you know, went without internet for about 8 or 9 months. Quite nice, actually. But like back to basics for a bit. I think we needed it, me and the kids, after the shit we've been through. I think we needed it. So, yeah. And as I say, I missed season 7. And now I've just... Which bunch of riders now? No, man. Tell me about it. Seriously, I've had seagulls attacking my fucking, like, windows and shit like that. They've been right up against the windows, bang, bang, bang. And they are. There are bastards. PC gaming. I used to be into PC gaming. I used to be, like, went into my Sims, and that was PC game. And then I did that World of Warcraft for a bit. That was on PC. But no, I was stuck on the Sims for a while. The Walking Dead game was shit. I didn't like it. No. Not the game itself. I was talking about the episodes, the series. That one. Yeah. Red Dwarf Boy showing the... Oh, no. Crichton? Oh, God, how old is he going to look? New Wizard of Oz show. Wizard of Oz. Again. I mean, they did Return to Oz. They did Oz. What else are they going to do with it? I think they should just leave it alone now and just leave the original as it is. It's good enough as it is. They put it on every year. Christmas ain't Christmas without fucking... What's her face? Judy Garland bouncing along in her little skirt, is it? In her blue pinafore dress. That's so classic. That's Christmas. You know it's Christmas when you hear Judy Garland singing. Right, I think I need to go to bed, guys. I missed bed, but oh God, I remember that. Yeah, Miranda. I wish she'd done more. Yeah, I wish she'd done a lot more, Miranda. So, you know, I've got her DVD, so I can watch her if I want to then. But it's not the same. Her show was just hilarious. I was in stitches all the time. No, Toto. Zombie survival. See, the Walking Dead. It was a story, wasn't it? It was like, and that's what I don't like. I don't like the ones that do the cutaways to stories, and you have to sit there reading and listening to it. If I wanted to watch a film, I would watch a film. That's why I didn't like that other thing that Dee had. I can't remember what it is now, but because of all the cutaways, and I was like, I get bored really easily. So, yeah, it annoyed me because I was like, I'm sitting here watching all of this. I play a little bit and then I sit back again and I'm like, fuck that, that's boring. It's annoying. It's Emerald City, the Wizard of Oz show. Don't know, I kind of lost track of them all after they did the Oz. It's becoming a bit like the Day of the Dead, when it's the Day of the Dead and the Night of the Dead and the Evening of the Dead and the Afternoon of the Dead and the Tea Morning, Coffee Morning of the Dead and the fucking weekend 2 weeks later after the Dead. Week on Wednesday, I think I might have to make that Thursday Dead. And it's got like that. There's too many of them. British comedy's great. Don't even go there and say that fucking Benny Hill. Please don't say Benny Hill. Because that is so stereotypical. All the Americans seem to think our comedy is all about. We've moved on way much since then. But see, I like 2.5 Men. I like that sort of comedy. So, you know, and I love Charmed. I didn't like 90210 or none of that lot. I don't like all of that crap. Never liked it when it was out at the time. You know, I was the right age for it, but I still wasn't into it. Just come out. That's what I mean. I don't know. I ain't kept my eye on it with the films to do with that. I think there might be something twanging away in my memory, but I can't be bothered right now. That's all it is, really. I just can't be bothered to think. Not being rude. It's just I can feel something twanging that I remember seeing something as a trailer for the new Emerald City, but it's got washed away with La La Land. I think La La Land's trying to take over a bit too much. Everything I see, everywhere I go is La La Land, La La Land, La La Land. I'm like, fuck off. Oh, you're Aussie. All right, I do apologise. Well, you do probably get our human then, don't you? But all the Americans, all they seem to go, oh, Benny Hill's great. Yeah, he's like dead. He's been dead like 30 years, mate. Fucking hell. And even we thought Benny Hill was a bit, oh, do you know what I mean? It was a bit, oh, hang on. We're a bit more grown up than that now. Mind you, Kenny Everett, classic, mate. Fucking classic. But no, I like things like QI. That's like intelligent comedy, and I love that. Because I love Stephen Fry. His sense of humour is so fucking brilliant, because he's drawing on all his intelligence and all his knowledge as well with the humour attack, and it's just so funny. And and that's how I can suss out when people aren't of my wit or of my level, is if they're sitting there and they go, oh, I don't understand. And it's like, no, but you wouldn't. Because you have to have that kind of lateral thinking, and he is really funny. Little Britain. Yes, it does. That got old very quickly, don't you think? Very quick. The Walking Dead Telltale sucked. Right. The tail one, yeah, that's what I didn't like. I was like, oh, this isn't what... No, it was very cartoony, wasn't it? So, yeah, I could imagine that if you can play it and then just, you know... I can imagine that's probably all right. Alan Davis, classic, so funny, so funny. Yeah, exactly. And he's the dumbass on there, isn't it? And that's what I love about it. He's like, you know, he just doesn't even know why he's there. He's like, I don't even know why I'm here. That's just to make up the numbers. But yeah, he's the stupid one. He's so funny. Mr. Fry, oh, yes, Stephen Fry, very, very, so fucking unbelievably intelligent. The knowledge he's got of all sorts. And it's just, you know, he's just great. He's really a great kind of guy, do you know what I mean? Because he just gives you want to learn from him. You want to learn what he has to teach. Because he does it in such a really good way. He'd be a brilliant fucking professor. Do you know what I mean? Doing the lectures and that. And I think he was. I think he did that, didn't he? So, yeah, I think that's what he is. He engages you into what he's talking about. And you really go, oh, yeah, really get into it. I know they do, but he loves every minute of it, doesn't he? He loves it. And the other one is as well, Mock the Week. That is bloody brilliant, because you've got the proper fucking politician on there and everything like that, and they're all taking the piss out of each other, and it's great. And then there's that German comedian. It kind of like, you know, but he is really funny. And and they're the sort of shows that I like. I like those sort of game shows. I don't like game shows. I think it's just all bollocks. It's all tat, it's all bollocks, and it's all shit. And it just wastes my time. But that I'm interested in, because it's funny, it's on the ball, and it's intelligent, and it's quick. So that's my sort of humour. And I can sit in a room full of fucking loads of my friends, and they'll all be like, oh, I don't understand what this is. And I'm falling about laughing. And they don't even get the joke, because obviously it's mixed in with all the other prattle that he comes out with. But yeah, I mean, he's extensive knowledge. But he was, I mean, him in Blackadder. Do you know what I mean? Blackadder. Oh, he was like that one. He was the really loud one. And he said he actually created the character from his own personality, and they worked the character around Stephen Fry. That became the He was brilliant. Smack him again then. When he's hitting, we don't hit our stuff. Yes, you should, like this. Bang! Bang! He's right in his face, isn't he? Poor old fucking Baldrick getting punched in the face by Stephen Fry. Love it. Yes. Now that is really good. I've been getting into that lately, yeah. Bill Bailey. Yeah, oh my God. Now, see, I don't know all the names until people say blah, 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 and then there I am with the names again. Bill Bailey, such a clever guy. Again, clever. He knows how to work his words. He knows how to work the audience. He knows how to manipulate situations. He's just very clever. Anything Nintendo's for kids. You know, it's all like kiddie, isn't it? Big head, little body, little characters running around. Luke's got a Nintendo Wii U, and it's still just the same as the Nintendo. It's still the same as the DS's. It's all the same, little bobbleheads, little cartoon bodies, all like that with little bobble hands. Yeah. Nintendo is for children, definitely. When I want Luke to have some time off from bigger games, what I think, I set him up on the Nintendo Nintendo Wii U for a while, which he's got at the moment. So he does his Splatoon and stuff like that and whatever. And he's got Black Ops on the Wii U as well. So yeah, so he can still have his little bit of gaming and that, but it's, yeah, he tends to do the Splatoon or whatever the most, or Nintendo Land, I think it is. But they're all still quite kiddie, aren't they? So yeah, all that sort of stuff is the programs that we have on like that. Oh, art, everything's going well. I may actually be going though, because it's 3:20 in the morning. I have just realised. So I think I may have to go. Okay, guys. So, Artulus, I am actually going. Yeah, but they said that about the Nintendo Wii U, but it's still, because obviously you can get Black Ops on it and everything like that. That's really trying to, but it's no, the capacity and the gameplay and the memory that the Nintendos have will never come anywhere near the PS4 or even the Xbox. I will say the Nintendo falls a far third behind all those. Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to take care walking from here to there and fall in my bed. And that is it. Have a wash first, of course. Everybody's got to have a wash before you go to bed, yeah? Don't want smelly pillows in the morning. That's disgusting. So, right. Guys, it's been real and all that. So, yeah. We'll have an auction on the Yorkshire picture. Auction on the Yorkshire. I'll see you later, guys. Have a really good night, day, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. Keep safe. Peace out, guys. Ooh, that was funny, wasn't it? Bye-bye.